I was playing Rogue Trader, which is a 40k game, and
Oops, fuck.
I was the captain of the space, so I found a picture of like a really old style naval captain, and then I photoshopped a whole bunch of robot stuff onto him.
It's pretty cool, man.
What?
Nancy?
Photoshop boobs.
Yes.
So what is the plan exactly? We're going to keep this game going past 1 o'clock tomorrow, aren't we? Just to make Devin miss his other group.
Well, let's start before Dan has to go because he's got bedtime.
Nah.
Didn't we already give you a recap, Dan?
Yeah, he doesn't have a bedtime tonight. Do it again! Okay.
Alright, we headed north.
We were heading north.
Alright,
The dragon? Okay. It's going to be very, very too long, didn't read. Dragon decided, hey, we're heading north. We're heading far too north for my liking. So I'm going to go back this way and find the center of the explosion. So he fucks off. Gabi gets drunk. Crix loses his shit, tries to kill Gabi and Torinn. Or not Torinn, Crix. Crix loses his shit and then tries to kill Gabi and Lazar. Yeah, that's what it was. And that stopped real fucking quick. And then now we're here.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, do we get XP for defeating a Mind Flayer? Mind
Yeah.
Flayer Arcanist is worth 3,900 XP.
But this one's a player character. So
It
it's
was calculated in. That was into the 800 you guys got.
Yeah, everything was in there.
What 800? Did
Yeah.
we get 800 XP?
Yes.
Oh. I did not know about that. I may have left too early. Why does your guy have an effect? Oh, those are clearly stink lines.
Those are not stink lines. Those are cave lines. Why does your guy have an effect? Oh, I forgot to take it off. When he was hearing the voices 2 sessions ago.
That looks like stink lines to me, man.
Nope, not stink lines. They different.
Gubby has an effect too.
Yes, Gabi's effect is different though. No, that's not what that is.
Who the fuck's EVI?
Evie. That's Arwen. It's the mermaid.
Enough. You should stick name tags on everybody.
How do I do that?
Just click the gear, show nameplate.
Then you have to also click that everybody can see it.
What?
Yeah.
What gear? Oh. And then controlled by, or wait, what?
It should say show nameplate.
Yeah, I see that. And then boop. Do you see Evie now?
Nope.
No?
Then
I do.
The next tab you have to set it so that other players can see it.
Good lord, that's tedious.
You can see it now.
Yeah, you should. I had to go through all this work for you guys. It's because I love you. You're lucky. Ah! Okay, I fixed it. That was almost bad. All this time, and I didn't know how to do that. And we had that conversation in somebody else's session.
You can also go to the third tab, I think, and then hit linked attributes. So
No, it's only two. 2 tabs. Basic and advanced.
and you can link the bars up to their actual HP.
Yeah, I knew that. Okay, everybody should be able to see everybody else's nameplate, correct?
Yep, I can see everybody's names.
Excellent.
Oh, you got the wrong Torinn though.
Fuck. Everybody shush. I'm not used to it. It's new, it's changed, and I don't like it. Okay. So, before we start, I'm going to be doing this. Typing. To Devon.
Right, there's a thing I've been waiting on. I should have done some extra preparation.
Hmm?
Oh crap! You get back!
Yes. Yes, it is.
He's right. Torinn and Torinn have different names.
No, they don't.
How did that even happen?
They have the same name. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Make it stop.
Do you have 2 character sheets or something?
Uh-huh. He's got like 4.
I have 2. One that I haven't done anything with that I probably should have.
Why is Devon making lots of really low fucking con checks?
To avoid bleeding out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lost an arm.
No, they're survival checks. I thought. Both. Okay. The only ones I saw
Survival
were.
checks went a bit better. Still got a natural 1 in both though. That's got to be a concern.
That's a deep concern.
How the fuck did you do that, Devon?
Pretty.
And it automatically just squares up like that.
Yeah.
I see. Let me try this.
Why can't I get anything to cooperate with me? Why will none of my things cooperate?
Alright, that didn't work. Ah, okay. What I tried was 1 opening bracket, then an equation in brackets, another equation in brackets, another equation in brackets, and another closing bracket. Oh, so what you're saying is just this. No, that didn't work. Ah. Both brackets are square? Beautiful. How come it tallied all of mine up somehow? It
I don't know.
But it didn't do that for Devon. Ah, alright. Try that again.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to be to all, but there it is.
Don't worry, I'll get rid of it with
Okay.
my spam shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Since you're all aware of what's going on to some extent or another. Devin! I require either a nature or survival check, whatever's the larger. Boom, 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 boom.
Sounds like that one's a lottery, just the pointy uppy arrow. You rolled survival.
Oh, that? Shit. Okay. How much food do you have?
Purple had all the food.
He was given food.
I don't think he was given food.
Devin!
What happened to your arm? Is it still there? Could you eat that?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure we gave him food.
Pretty sure we didn't give him food.
I'm pretty sure we did give him food.
Yeah,
Oh.
like I'm.
Oh, good. That's awesome. And some of Gabi's ale and water combination thing. Alright. I need another survival. Wait. Maybe not. Hang on. Whoa. Don't you know where north is? Oh, 5 points. That's good.
Is that exhaustion or something? 5
Yeah.
exhaustion levels?
Yes, it is.
Fuck. I've never seen anyone so exhausted before. I don't even know what it does.
Yeah, that's pretty much it then. Because that puts your...
Fuck, one more point is... Yeah, well, he is dead.
He is dead. He can't move. He has 0 move speed. Like, he's at a crawl right now.
Eat your arm.
Okay, so if you're aware of what north was, and you would just instinctively head that direction. But you had a natural 1 on one of your survival checks. And constitution checks. Because that was 2.5 days worth of checks. You haven't been able to eat for any of them. You had, but it was meager rations. You saved as much as you could, and then that was that. Eat the gourd. You can, technically. Do you have anything else you can eat? 'Cause if you
His
can
arm.
He can't eat his arm.
Why not? Did it
It's
disintegrate
too
or something?
tough.
No, he just can't eat his arm. It's impossible.
People do that shit, man, when they're hungry enough. Have you not seen Snowpiercer?
You can eat your guitar. Yeah. So you're just eating things that you had. Just all of them.
Money. He's eating some gold coins.
You can eat. You
Do you not have like an explorer's pack or something?
no. You could slowly eat your arcane focus. What spells do you have?
Eat your other arm.
So, I could make a small suggestion. No, that wouldn't work. That's for 1 whole minute. Which is not much, admittedly. Sometimes it is.
What you could do is find a few things to kill out there so you level up and you could take a level of druid or something and make yourself a good berry.
I don't think you understand how painful and awful that is. Well, I'm trying to make that not happen, but aside from divine intervention at this point, there's nothing more I can do.
Wait, that's a good idea. Divine intervention.
He's not Rodney. He doesn't just bring in gods.
Besides, my gods are not like Rodney's.
Yeah.
Mine are worse.
Well, they can give him food at the cost of syphilis.
Mm-mm. They would take his other arm. Yeah, we'll feed you and get you where you need to go. If we can have your other arm. That kind of shit.
He just said he'd rather die, Dan.
The dragon anatomy doesn't work like that.
Devin, would you still rather die if you had, like, mustard sauce as well? You know, season it a bit better?
God damn it. I was really hoping your rolls would be better.
Why didn't you guys do this, like, at the end of last session? Instead of having him die immediately this session and have nothing to play?
Because I needed to see what you guys were... what you guys were going to do.
I already tried my best. Couldn't find the fucker. I mean, I sacrificed both Devin and Arwen's lives to do it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. It's fine. You'll find out in a little bit. You can try. But you have to convince the party to go with you first because they have the food and protection.
I'm willing to go.
Well, there's food still there.
If you're
Yeah.
willing to go, why did you let him go in the first place?
I didn't.
Somebody did. Who decided this?
Well, we all told him he was going to die out in the desert if he went out there, and then he just... I mean, we couldn't stop him.
No, why didn't you go with him?
Ah. Well, we needed to find food first. Now we've found food, so we're good. Now we can go find him. And this is what the plan originally was. We're going to find food, then go back.
No, I'm not guilting them. I'm just questioning it because it was like, you're leaving? Really? No, come with us. Oh, you're leaving then? Okay, fine. Bye. Have fun. You're going to die. And then he didn't turn around and they left him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I
Oh.
guess you can.
Before you guys do that, one thing you need to know is Lazar and Gobby are already gone out looking for him, and he left both your characters there, keeping an eye on Crix, who's tied up and went absolutely fucking mental.
Yeah, he's completely AWOL.
Definitely.
Oh.
You and Garby already left? Then what?
I also found a deer and other animals. You've got heaps of food there, and before we left, Gobby filled up a basin full of water for you.
Wait, Gobby left and you?
Yeah, because he was my water supply.
I thought
had
you
him
said
fill
you
up
made
the
it
basin
halfway
for
and then came back.
No, I made it until half my resources were used up, and then I came back.
You remember that whole like golden rule about D&D about not splitting the parties, and now you've just done it 3 ways? Ugh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, so is that what everybody's doing? Hunting for Torinn.
I'll at least try to help Asu the best way I can by rolling survival in nature.
These women will die if you take them back into the desert.
I'm not. I'm just directing Asu the best I can.
Okay. I'm telling you, their frail bodies can't handle much more of this harsh environment. If your super beefy sorcerer is succumbing to nature, their frail, dying, period-ridden bodies are going to go first. You're going to get lost. Everyone's going to get lost and die in here.
Okay, now Asu rolls.
No. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is not okay. I don't want everyone to die.
Did you at least fill up many containers of water out of that basin before you left, and take heaps of food?
Okay. You have left Crix tied up with these 3.
No, with Evie.
No. So Dan's going just
Yeah.
by himself. Dan, I advise against that.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to
That's
fucking...
that's how Torinn's character's in this, or Devin's character's in this predicament. Like that he's still smiling.
If I were a ranger, I could have helped so much.
Mm-hmm.
The one time I decided not to pick a ranger.
Uh-huh.
The one fucking time.
Always go with your gut, man.
No, I didn't even have a gut feeling. I was just like, oh, they won't need a ranger.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, then.
I was like, I'm sure someone will be a ranger.
And none of you have a healer, either. I'm surprised you've gotten this far.
Yeah.
I can heal a little bit now.
In any other campaign where a DM had a lot more creatures, you guys would have died like 7 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need some spells, man.
So, here's what's going to happen. If Dan is looking for Torinn, and Gobby and Lazar are looking for Torinn, here's what we're going to do with the time. By the time it took you guys to get here, to this spot here, Torinn got to where he needed to be. And he will be backtracking the same time you guys will be leaving. So we're going to play Majora's Mask for a little bit. Until... yeah. Yeah. Majora's Mask ran off of a 3-day time system, and you had to use the Ocarina of Time and influence how the days ran and flop back and forth and try to get quests done. This one, you don't have an Ocarina of Time. Time is just ticking. So, Torinn, for the first day and a half, will be walking at normal speed. As will be Lazar and Gobby. And
Well,
what's going to
We
happen...
can go twice the speed because we're mounted.
You're mounted. I guess Gobby's with you, yeah. So you'd be going twice the speed. That would be... yeah, you'd cover... okay, hang on.
Are you doing like 2 trains going past each other math right now?
Yeah, in my head. And it's making my head hurt. And then the third train leaves, after the second one.
No, we're not doing it. Just be quiet, Devin. No.
He meant the old one, the one with both arms.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-huh.
I thought he meant delete good
Okay.
old Torinn, and I was like, there.
Dan, if they have a mounted party, you've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Yeah, exactly. If there is a mounted party leaving, you would be of no service. You would be doing yourself a huge, great disservice of traveling by yourself after they left. Because if your rolls, I'm trying to help you, if your rolls end up being awful, you will end up like Torinn, and the party won't know you're missing until they get back. Because no one can relay the information if they don't find you. So, Devin, I'm going to use your rolls previously for your survival. Gerard, I need yours, and I'm going to be making some for Gabi.
Alright, so I can roll again, because remember at the last game, I kind of screwed up my rolls really bad.
Well, no, what I'm trying to do is, they got here when you got to where you needed to be, because that was the same time frame that I was using.
Alright, you don't need to explain it. Who cares? I'll just roll. What was it, survival?
Yes.
Just one roll?
5.
I'm going to use guidance for every roll, by the way.
Okay. Because you just rolled 19, 18, 17, 16.
Yeah, and the bear helps, so I have advantage.
Holy hell. Okay. That last one isn't looking too good. And I need Constitution from you as well.
Hang on,
And
that last one could be better
Okay.
because of the guidance. Well,
Okay.
it's 11. 11's not too bad.
It's not
Damn
great,
you,
but it's not bad.
Shitty guidance. And what was the other thing you wanted?
Constitution saves.
Damn it, I'm not proficient in Constitution.
And I need you to make, we'll do 2. Or 3, we'll round up.
What, 3 con saves?
Yeah, because Gabi's going to be spraying you guys with water, keeping you cool-ish. Okay, that'll be okay-ish. You have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Do I find him, though? Well, I do have lots of food and water. And shade.
And water. And more water. You'd take 2 long rests between that.
So the long rest would cure the exhaustion?
It would cure 1 exhaustion, and then the next exhaustion. Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. And then, let's see. Gabi. Gabi's riding with you, so he just needs to make Constitution. Because he's not hunting. You are. Oh, good.
That's not good.
Gabi has taken 2 levels of exhaustion.
I can use guidance on him, too. Oh, it doesn't work on saves anyway.
Yeah. Alrighty.
But he would have had both in cured with 2 nights rest anyway, wouldn't he? So he'll be at 0 again. Is that right?
I think he's doing math.
Yeah, that's right, but I am doing math. Okay. And I'm going to make one for Gabi, and I'm going to make one for you. I need you to roll a 1d100. Flat.
I'm going to use guidance on it if it helps.
You can't use it. This is a chance roll.
66. 2/3 of the devil's number.
Okay. Yeah, you find him.
Nice.
Wait, are you serious?
I rolled.
Oh my God.
Jim rolled 10 D100s, a 10% chance you were going to find him. And I rolled 41, 23, 63, 76, 66, 57, 85, 96, and 79. And
Fucking miracle. So what state is he in when I find him? Is he at that fucking...
he looks bad. He has very, very dried scales. Some of them are flaking
Hey,
off
I'm
and peeling.
useful.
His
I'm having a
body
wonderful
is
time.
sunburnt, and his red coloration is now dull. Um, everything is chapped on his body, and he's missing an arm.
Well, I'm sure it won't help at all, but the first thing I'll do is use Spare the Dying on him, and I'll have Gubby spray him down and make sure he fucking fills his mouth with water. I'll specify water in case Gubby has different ideas.
We found him! Look! There he is! And Gabi's gonna rush over to you.
There's a town here?
There's a town near here. They're going toward one. Gabi is going to spray him down with water.
Get some in his mouth. We need to feed this fucker too.
Yep. You guys will
Chicken's
spend
fucking
one
jerky.
long rest taking care of him.
Alright.
So it has been 3-ish days travel to find him. And it was it was 2 days to get to where the party is. And then it was another 3 to go find him. Because it took about 2.5 days, and then another 2.5 days-ish, so like it's 5 total. So you'll be taking another 2.5 days back. I know that was a character.
After he wakes up or whatever, does he wake up? I assume he does.
He is passed the fuck out.
Alright, well fuck this town over the hill. We need to find the others. Maybe after we find them, we can decide what to do.
There is no light wind. There's barely any at all. Your tracks would not be covered. You can follow them back. So I won't need survival. I just need con rolls. And I'll need 2 of them. Or 3 of them. And you guys have taken Gabi takes 1 point of exhaustion, and you have taken... No, I only need 2.
What?
No, just 2. Or 3, sorry. Oh, that was Torinn. Okay, yeah, you're doing fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Gabi takes 1 level, and then a long rest, and then you take 2 and a long rest, 2 long rests. All right, cool. That worked out nicely. Welcome back, Torinn.
So we're all together again.
Yeah, it has been... You've been in the desert for a total of 8 days.
And Torinn, how many long rests would he have since he was at fucking level 5? Because each long rest will bring him back 1 level.
2, so he's at 3 now.
Alright, so he's looking a lot better.
He's looking a little better. He's feeling a lot better, but he's looking a little better. As the party is approaching over the horizon, Gabi starts waving his hands. Look, we found him! We found him!
Fucking miracle. See that? How's that for divine intervention?
And
Told you that I'd catch up.
Kevin, or Gerard, you get inspiration for that.
Wish I knew that before I made all these rolls.
But you have it now,
Yeah.
because that was quite a feat. Okay, cool. Long story. I'll tell it right now.
Oh, he's got a few days to recover still. Stalling's in his best interests.
I can upload. Okay, hang on. Boop. Boop. Bless you.
I'm having cramps.
Hey, you're in sync with my girlfriend.
Yay.
You saw a spider. You shouldn't say things like that. Devin might drop a giant spider on us now.
Alright. And I need to get... While you're telling them, I'm going to do a couple of things.
Drawing some hairy balls.
Yes.
The full studying it said it would kill me if I touched it, so I touched it.
He did! He tried to touch it once, and the dude swatted at him. And then he goes, you know what? I don't care. I'm going to touch it anyway. And then he did. That's what I said. He goes, I'm going to touch it anyway. And I went, it was a lot cooler than that, but yeah. That was my reaction.
Fuck, it's a giant redback. Esu attacks the spider with a futon.
Just pulls a couch out of his pocket, throws it.
So while connected to everything everywhere, did you see a way of getting your arm back at all? Gotta admit, I expected you to die of dehydration out there in the desert. I didn't expect to find you with an arm missing.
And you guys need to make perception checks as well.
The giant spider, it's attacking.
Mm-hmm. It's not anything bad. Wrong? Oh, okay. Okay. Everyone except for Lazar notices the arm doesn't seem to have any signs of abuse or damage dealt to it. It's just it's not been torn from his body or hacked or anything. There's no blood or scabbing or scar. It's just gone.
So it doesn't even look like the arm was ever there.
Yes.
Okay. That's literally what I was just thinking. I was like, what does it look like? Does it look like his arm was never there? Or...
That's what it looks like. His arm. It looks like he had never had an arm. But you know better. You've seen him.
Yeah.
So what of this town over the hill you were talking about? Maybe we should head out that way instead of crossing these mountains. Of course, that would involve heading back into the desert.
And we can't take the women.
Well, it's been a few days. The periods must be over by now.
I don't think it has anything to do with the period. He's talking about the 3 women. You know, we had that period joke going on.
Because everybody failed their survival rolls. They're like, I wonder what's killing them. Why they're dying? Oh, it must be their periods.
Medicine. I think the highest somebody rolled between us was like a 6.
Yep.
Torinn agrees. Period.
Okay, I'll try it. Now that my mermaid heat has gone, I'm gonna wonder, I wonder why they're not okay yet. What do I know?
Hang on.
I rolled a 19. If you say period, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, it literally was the period.
Okay. And for Devin, here's the other spell I owe you.
Oh well. So we're all rested now. Maybe we should try crossing this mountain. Or going back to the town. Whatever seems wisest. Oh, Devin's starting to seem happy with his trade.
Good.
So what do you reckon? Cross the mountains or head back to this fucking town that Torinn spoke of, but he doesn't seem to remember anymore? It's probably a mirage.
The mountains are a mirage. Yep.
Nah, I was thinking the fucking town that he spoke of.
Now, medicine check, you would know, or you would start to notice that their bodies are starting to heal. They're looking a little better after feeding and watering them. As your duration in the odd forest did no such effect on them, they seem to be actually healing and their bodies repairing them naturally. Not much, admittedly, but they are getting better, very, very
Hey,
slowly.
What has Crix been up to this entire time?
Tied up. He has been
And doing
tied up and doing nothing. Actually, since he... How long did I say it was? It was 2 days for you guys?
I don't know.
I think I said it was 2. Yeah, he's still fucking crazy.
Well, keep that fucker tied up.
He's writhing in the binds. Let me out. Let me go. Actually, no, I'm sorry. He says, let us out. Let us go.
Right, well, I'm just going to ask the others. I mean, is this insanity of his out of character at all, or is this just what you
No.
deal with?
No. That's not his character. He devoured a Legion creature.
Yeah, I
But-
realize that, but Lazar has no idea.
No.
All he knows is this fucking line player. 1 minute he was happily handing out food, next minute he's a schizophrenic asshole.
Correct. We'll do that one. And Gabi, I need him to make rolls too because he also has an affliction.
Alcohol
me.
poisoning?
No. Out of character, I'm rolling for Gabi's alignment right now.
Oh.
His soon-to-be permanent alignment.
That can't be good. Well, let's cross these fucking mountains then. Who's in? Hook up that stretcher to the fucking bear again. I'm gonna use more rope and tie everybody in pretty securely. Well, I mean those 3 bitches. In case we do any vertical bits, I don't want them just falling off.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. It'd be like the dumbest step in history.
Alright, we're climbing the mountain. Strike checks, everyone. Acrobatics. Nat 1. And you fall! That'd be awesome. You wouldn't have made it. I'm still not sure why you left. Was it worth it? Your whole arm? Your arm is gone! It's gone!
Nobody likes somebody saying, I told you so, Gabi. Just let him deal with his consequences.
No! He had an arm! He was
I
fine!
don't remember him having an arm.
You don't remember him!
Traces of monster Gabi's voice.
Have I changed it?
No, I don't think so.
I know, but... I'm sorry.
Well, everyone, I recommend this part here to climb the mountain.
I'm just
Seems
glad
to be
you're back.
only about 5 feet high, so it should be easy enough to get us over.
What is your passive nature check?
Who?
Yours.
Nature. 13.
13. You would know these mountains are nearly impassable.
Nothing's impossible to a bear. Well, you did say nearly.
Nearly impassable.
Well, we need to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'll tell the others that I don't think we're going to be able to get past these mountains, but we need to go somewhere. You guys say you've been through many of these portals, haven't you?
2. I've been through 2. 3.
What did you do between jumping through portals? I mean,
I was traveling with my buddies, and then I got thrown on a ship. And then they picked me up, and we went to a town, and we went to some other place, the portal, and we landed in a forest.
did you accomplish anything significant between jumping through portals?
Yes. No.
Alright, so...
Yes, go around them, but you don't know how far. I threw up. I threw up all of my insides. They're gone now.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna head east. At least if we stay close to these mountains, we should be able to find food. Does anyone have any input there? I mean, I could be okay with going west if that's your preference.
Well, if the mountains are impassable, do you share this with us that they're impassable?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if it'd be a good idea to keep going then.
East or west are our options. I'm okay with either. Although that crystal thing Torinn spoke of is southeast of us, and so I expect we'll find life easier to find if we head west, further away from that thing rather than towards it. There's a town northeast on the other side of the mountains.
It's not a port city, but it's close to one.
Well, then I guess decision made. Let's head east. There we go. Look at me go. I'm trotting along east.
Awesome. All right, guys are going east.
Why is it that only one of the bitches got dragged along?
Because Asu's probably like...
He's carrying her personally.
Oh, why is that? Oh, that's better.
He is extraordinarily fond of this one. He has chosen his. There are 2 more to pick from.
Is he planning on stealing? She's his slave bitch now.
like more his companion.
Slave bitch is a proper term.
He's right, you know.
I don't know if I'd enjoy the Rodney calling me a slave bitch.
It depends on the scenario. Like, outright, probably not, but in a very specific scenario, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, but if you'd been a slave your entire life and Rodney found you in a whorehouse and picked you up
And then called you a slave bitch.
That would just make me feel bad about myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I think by that point in your life, you'd be pretty okay with being a slave bitch. It's all you've ever known.
Mm-hmm. But it's not all these girls have known.
Yeah, well, they're still used to it. They lie there fucking struggling for survival. Alright, eastward.
Alright, so you're all walking east then.
Yeah.
We're going to walk for a few hours, and you come upon a small... Oh, damn it. Okay. Pardon this. I don't want it to be square, so I'm freehanding it. Cave opening! Behold!
Your mother is probably on a different dimensional plane, Tyrant.
She is, in fact.
I doubt you'll ever see her again. Right, but we have found
Wow, way to be Debbie
a
Downer.
snazzy little cave. Let's check out this cave. It might get us through the mountains.
Are we entering? Said cavern.
I'm gonna keep a special eye on Crix here, in case he tries to fucking do anything crazy. Sees opportunity for fucking madness.
Alright, I need everyone to line up how they're going into the cave.
I'll go in first.
Alright.
I draw my sword.
Yeah, I will draw my rapier also.
Gabi starts having blood flow up and down his arms, externally.
Sexy.
Haha.
I will look at Gubby and ask if he needs help. I can heal him a little bit.
I don't want your healing.
Alright, good. I'd rather save the energy anyway. You just keep bleeding, buddy.
This is unnatural blood, idiot.
I know, it's goblin blood. The most unnatural of kinds. Except for that Crix guy, his blood's even more unnatural.
He looks at Torinn. I'm gonna kill him.
You gonna kill me?
I don't like sass. You're being a dick.
Well, how
Just
about you kill me
go.
after I stop needing your water?
Oh, you'll never stop needing me. Sorry.
Let's go. We're headed in the cave.
Into the cave we go. Da, da,
Woo.
da. And because that was tedious as holy hell last time, I'm going to not fog up the cave. I'm moving your maps, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna put Crix and the unconscious here. The cave is not this small, but it looks like it. Okay. Ta-da! We're in a cave. It's a darkly lit cave. The smell of moss and just musk fills your air or fills your ears.
Yes.
Everyone can smell with their ears. It fills your nose. Small drops of water can be heard off in the distance, and it's very damp in here, and there are pools, small pools of water collected along the floor. The floor is smooth, and it looks to have been carved out by water at some point.
So at one point, this desert wasn't a desert.
Correct.
That was before that crystal thing showed up.
Correct.
It fucks all life.
Correct. Everyone here is right. Bonus points for everyone.
I'd rather not rest in the scary looking cave. I prefer my open areas. But we're not in need of rest yet anyway, are we?
Mhm.
Let's first check this place out and see if it does act as a thoroughfare for the other side of this mountain.
Alright, Evie, I need you to take 1 step to the right and 2 back. Right there, yep. To your right, you see the remnants of what looks to be a blob. It has eroded the ground slightly around it, and there are chunks of it still being of a jelly consistency.
Can I poke it?
If you want, your character would poke it.
Yeah, she would.
So
Also, you
cave's
can't see it.
not as small as this looks, is it?
Also, you don't even have dark vision. You be quiet.
At all. It's not dark. The area here is low light.
Shh! Don't tell him that.
When you
Why don't-
touch it, your finger
don't-
sizzles.
Why don't you shrink our avatars?
It hurts. I can do that? How do I do that? I don't either. Ah, yes I do.
Yeah, just make the grid bigger. That's
How?
a good idea.
I don't know how. People have told me, but it doesn't work.
The tab up the top for the map, you'd edit that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I see. We're only using a little corner of the grid as it is.
Uh-oh. The whole map moved. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Okay. Because I was
God, the
editing,
map is huge.
I was editing it from the GM layout. Yes, the map is gigantic.
It didn't change on mine. Oh no, there we go. Now it's gigantic. Let's stick us back where we were.
That'll be fine. Yeah, if you guys can do that for me, that would be just amazing.
Well, you can just group us and move us over.
Okay, hang on.
I don't think that's too big. I still think it's too small, actually.
No, it's supposed to be gigantic. Okay, and I do have to do some maneuvering now.
Govey got stuck in a wall.
Yes, he did. You can attribute that to his blood magic. Okay, I'm set.
Alright, so explain about this blob shit to me. Somebody, why don't you want to touch that? Have you encountered these things before?
No, but she touched it and it burned her finger.
Oh. Cold burn or a hot burn?
Cold burn. It felt room temperature, but it sizzled her hand.
Yeah, I could blast that thing away. If you wanted.
It looks dead. It smells metallic.
Alright, so which direction you guys want to head? North or west? Anyone?
What?
Which way do you want to go?
It's low light here. Into the cave, it's much darker. I have
I've got a
torch.
torch. Oh, there you go. He's always got a torch.
Alrighty.
Oh, let's go up. Let's go.
Gabi lights his torch.
She's tempted to kick the blob, but she doesn't want to hurt her foot.
You do take 1 point of acid damage.
Owies.
What,
It
for
hurts a
even
lot.
considering it?
No, for touching it initially.
I take 1 point of acid damage for considering touching it again.
You thought about touching it. It hurts.
Alright, now we have lots of directions to go. And I don't want to have to decide things. Anyone got any kind of preference here?
Left or right?
We probably want to go straight up, actually, because we're trying to get through these fucking mountains. Alright, let's listen. I'll have my bear sniff around, too.
You're distracted by the booty again.
Tyrant's perception is so bad that he can actually see his missing arm.
That's exactly what happens. He's still gawking in disbelief. My arm is gone. No! No!
Falls to the ground. Screams
Right.
into the sky.
Nope, it's the booty. Okay, booty it is. That's right. Lazar, you are infatuated with that giant number 4 on the floor.
There's an actual giant number 4 on the floor.
No, but-
Yeah, well, I would be infatuated with that. Check that shit out. What the fuck?
It's over there. Do you guys see the shit? They're right here, look! Move there, make another perception for me.
To where? To where I just moved to?
Yeah.
I suck at perception.
Evidently. 13. That would be enough to pass. Before Gabi moves his light source near you, you're able to see a very familiar shape on the ground.
Is it a 4?
It is a 4.
Really?
No. It's glowing softly on the ground.
Is that one of those fucking things that mind flayer kept trying to draw?
Yes.
Well, this one's already been triggered. I'm gonna ask if anyone actually knows what these things are about.
I know what it is, but I don't know what it does. It's,
Give
time.
it some kind of a time.
It's
So-
arcane symbol for time.
Should I shoot this thing or not?
I don't know what it'll do. Maybe it'll open a portal!
Alright, I'm willing to give this a go. Let's all just stand back first, eh?
Okay.
Far as away as we can and have a clear line of shot. So I'd recommend you move.
Yeah, you can. Make an arcane check.
If it's activated, it's probably already doing something bad.
It's pulsing softly, just like, it looks like it's breathing, like, kind of a thing. You know only what Gabi has told you. You can't discern anything more.
Should I shoot it or not?
That's up to you.
Well, I'm asking these other guys. I mean, if there's negative consequences, they all have to deal with them. Alright. I am going to fucking blast that thing.
Alrighty. Eldritch Blast for me, please.
It's a good roll.
You see your shot vibrate through the air and impact on the ground, scattering some of the damp water that's pooled around it.
So I didn't hit it,
You hit it.
and it did nothing.
It did nothing.
Alright, so that didn't work, so best option is to ignore it. We could travel a different direction from it. Ah, screw it. Let's just casually go on up past it. Let's go. Pretend it doesn't exist and it can't hurt us.
I don't see you! You can't hurt me!
Exactly.
I can! Hang on, I'm gonna do it.
Alright,
I'm gonna do the thing.
wait for me to
Hey,
get to a
do
safe
the
distance.
Ah, you're safe enough away. You're behind me. I forgot to
Blast
put
that
the
fucking
obvious
thing.
thing in a new tab. Ah, damn it. I keep clicking on things and closing the window I'm using. Whop! Gabi conjures water that flickers around, or flips and turns around his hand, whiplashes out and hits the sigil, and nothing happens.
Alright,
More
so,
has the small pool around it.
well, you know what? We could ask this fucking mind flayer cunt. He obviously knows what it does. He was
I
trying
don't
to
think he's
draw
gonna
the same
tell
thing.
us.
Well, that's just because you haven't applied the right amount of torture.
I wouldn't torment the mind flayer in his state of mind.
Alright, well, maybe you could ask him pleasantly and maybe offer him a brain or two. Somebody's brain that's not mine.
Wait a second, hang on. I have an idea. Gabi takes out his small knife and pricks his finger, drawing out some blood. And he flicks a mean-looking dagger-like bolt at the sigil, and nothing happens.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I thought, because he was using blood earlier, that this would do something.
Fair enough. Kinda makes sense.
Maybe. I don't know what to do. I don't know any sigils.
Alright, so let's just ignore it then. Well, I'll ask the fucking mind flayer first. What does this thing do? Does he just give us a dickhead response?
Let me go. Let us free.
Hey, I made that offer earlier. I told you could just drop the food and fuck off and you'd be sweet as, but you chose not to, so here we are.
I require sacrifices.
Yeah, that doesn't sound that pleasant. Let's just carry on and try not to talk to this guy again. He's a bit creepy. Alright, I'm just gonna cruise past this fucking thing. Who cares?
Alright, cruising past the thing.
There's
Here,
probably some kind of magic trap. Does anybody know how to disarm magic traps?
the only one that would probably know would be Asu.
Well, Asu, speak up if you can do anything about it. Otherwise, I'm cruising on by.
At least I think he can. Let me look. I don't think he can. Do you have any lockpicking or trap awareness?
I don't like this already.
Okay. Then no, you can't do anything with it. Awesome.
Let's just carry on and stay as far away from it as we can. Keep an eye out for more of them. There'll be more of these fucking traps. Let's just keep going up. Come on, guys, keep up.
Oh, yeah. Somebody was sending me messages through Steam.
Oh, neat. It's a Vanderpool.
No, it was Omnom.
Oh, tell Omnom I said hi.
I shall do that. Right now. I'm Arwen Pones.
I think I
Or
have
Titler's
that already.
Nipples. Titler's Nipples.
That's what you are. You're Titler's Nipples. I remember now.
Yeah, I'm Titler's Nipples. But my screen name is Arwen Pones because I made this account as a twin to one of my friends who was Trollius Z. We were doing it ironically, okay?
I don't think you understand what twins are.
Twins are similar things. They're
Like
not.
somebody who uses a league champion name and someone else who you're playing with, like a buddy you know IRL or something, also uses a league champion name.
Let's keep going. Nobody's
Okay.
keeping up with me.
You need to move here. Sorry, I moved you. That's unpleasant. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
I'll fix it. It's alright.
It's fine. It's fine. I got this.
You were 12 in emo? That's hardcore.
I was in 8th grade when I was emo.
I was never emo. I was always happy.
Good for you. That's a good outlook. Ta-da!
I'm just teasing
Fuck is
him.
that thing?
He turns and looks at you. A dark cloaked figure, long silver hair, and he looks extremely well dressed.
Well, hello, dark cloaked figure. We are not enemies.
Who are you?
I am Lazar. You want to join us, or at least show us how to get out of this cave? We want to get to the other side of the mountains. You'd be good for that, wouldn't you?
He tilts his head and looks at you. Food.
Yeah, we could give you some food. We're a
Everyone
sharing,
roll
friendly bunch of people.
It's a worth a shot, I suppose.
Alright, it just came up with bear for my initiative. Because I have both selected, and apparently the game cares about the bear more. Which kind of sucks now that I think about it, because my character has a higher initiative bonus.
The creature looks sickly as well.
Oh man, don't want no fucking creature diseases.
There we go. I don't know. I don't have yours in here, but hers is. Maybe you rolled for it? Oh well, we can keep it. We'll know it's you. Evie,
Yeah.
your turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, wait, I was right here, right?
I'm just counting with you. You're
1,
fine.
2. Because I'm moving diagonally.
Mhm.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit him.
With what?
Big sword.
All right, hit him with your big sword. Something something dick reference.
Mm.
Let's see, does 16 clear? It does. Congratulations.
11 slashing damage.
damage. It hisses at you. You're close enough you can see it's hissing through fangs.
Is this thing a fucking vampire?
Nature check.
Me?
Gerard.
Nature. There we go.
Yes, it is.
Awesome.
It's a weak one.
No wonder it fucking rejected my food.
It thought you were food.
Alright,
It
Is it my
still
turn?
thought you were food. It's your turn indeed.
so my bear can't actually hurt it, can it? So there's no point me fucking rolling for its damage.
It doesn't have damage immunity.
Oh. Vampires are much lamer than I thought. Alright, well, I'm gonna attack it with my rapier, which I do not have a macro for by the looks. If it does have some sort of resistance, that bypasses it, by the way. It's a summoned weapon thingy.
Yes, that would hit for 8 damage.
And with my bonus action, the bear will attack with a bite and claw.
Okay.
Oh yeah, actually that rapier is a critical because I have advantage because of mounted combat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Let me roll crit for you. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, and while I'm on the subject, since I just entered Rodney's campaign, I was told probably won't be running until way, way later. Target suffers maximum plus bonus damage. Can only move or take a standard action next round.
So that would be.
Oh, I know. I was just telling you what he told me.
Oh, what?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Dan reminded me he was recording, and I'm not gonna say
Well, if it's
anything
maximum
bad,
damage, that would
obviously.
be 20
I wouldn't say
damage
anything bad
plus.
about anyone.
Well, the rapier does 20, and I don't know if the bear hits. Probably not.
No, it does not. So you dealt 20?
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I heard you talk about Rodney's campaign, and then you.
played for ages. Oh, I
Yep.
think we were.
Yeah, and then you're like. Yeah.
Right. Asu.
Asu in chick mode.
He is hermaphroditic. Dietic, whatever. You can try. You think you're sneaking.
Well, you won't know until you try and attack the gun. You might be sneaking. That'd be a nice
He
roll if he
pushes
has
your
advantage
sword.
from sneaking.
Okay, your first attack, he pushes aside, and the second one, you get him square in the ribs. For...
Fuck.
We'll do
Fuck,
piercing.
that stupid crit thing not working. I thought it was just me that was fucked.
Target suffers maximum damage, plus bonus damage. Can only take one move or standard action for the next round. Is the same debuff that Gerard gave him. Torinn, it's your turn.
You know, if you let the guy turn you into a vampire, his regeneration might get your arm back.
Perhaps.
But you don't want to be a fucking vampire? Yeah, it's a pretty big butt. Nice.
Really?
Another crit.
This is three
His
crits
crit
in
actually fucking.
His
His
is
crit
magic.
actually lists the damage.
Double damage. You and your target switch places.
This is kind of annoying. That's a good point, Dan.
What? How the hell?
He polymorphed. Don't be fooled.
14 fire damage. That one hurt a shit ton. Alright. Gabi's turn. Gabi noticing, and after it being pointed out, he's a vampire. Gabi laughs
Like bitch.
and goes, "You want blood? I'll give you blood." And he goes to attack.
Gobby just became the prime target, being covered in blood and whatnot.
Gabi chains out 3 daggers, all stringing together from blood between his claws, and he throws all 3 of them at the vampire.
He just used the gun to gun. And I have just earned Dan's love.
Wait, are we talking about Dead Man Wonderland?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't do that too much, Gobby, or you'll get anemic.
I don't have to use my own blood.
Alright, go vampire cunt. Or is he too busy licking up that blood that was just shot at him? Is he motorboating the blood that was just shot at him? That's what it sounded
Yes. Yes, just nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. That one. That one.
Gobby's
Ooh,
a bit of an
this is
evil
really good,
bitch, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He could easily get himself a nice little vampire army. They would love him with all his free blood supply.
The vampire turns and looks from the group, and his eyes narrow in. His beady red little eyes narrow in on Evie. Food. Come to me. And I need a wisdom save from you.
Oh, lucky me. So I'm too pretty.
Closest.
I'm too pretty. Oh, good thing that he picked.
So are you saying you're proud of being vampire food?
Your mind is extremely clouded suddenly, but then you turn and look at the vampire and you see a long-lost friend. And behind you are 3 people trying to kill your long-lost friend before you've had a chance to reignite a long-lost relationship. Evie, you
So
can
what
only
you're saying
attack.
is you wanted the vampire's pants.
You can only attack the party now.
I'd prefer if you chose not to do that.
Do you get a bonus action at all?
Yeah, I get, my bonus action, I think, is my second wind.
Okay. You may choose to use that to break free.
A second wind.
Well, you wouldn't have to use the second wind, you just use the bonus action, don't you?
On his turn, you notice he starts to heal some of the wounds that were inflicted on him. They don't heal quickly, but his flesh is coming back.
If we let him turn these 3 bitches into vampires, then that'd heal faster.
Correct. They would. But they would also have daylight sensitivity.
Yeah, they could stay here. He seems happy enough.
I need you to call your shots before you make them.
I think I'm gonna attack, Asu.
Okay? I need you to make a perception check first.
Yes.
Dan's like, why the fuck did you choose me?
Where's Asu again?
To the
Right
left,
next to me.
Said Evie. You need to make a new target.
She didn't want to attack Torinn.
You're 3 sneaky. She completely just, like, turned her head, broke her neck trying to turn, and missed looking at you completely.
Okay, then I guess I'll have to attack Torinn, because I only have a 5-foot reach.
She's so sad about that. It was okay when it was Asu.
I really hope I don't crit, because then you'll lose another arm.
That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing.
She's gonna one-hand her long sword. And, attack.
15, does that clear? God, I'm such a sucker for wordplay. How are you holding your shield? Oh, casting shield. That's right. I thought you were holding one. I don't know why I
Sounds
thought
like it would have beaten his AC until then.
Mm-hmm.
But he had to react to his buddy being a dick.
Torinn takes his hand and staff and taps himself with it, glowing in a small blue and purple aura, and your longsword bounces right off him.
then bounces off and like flies out of my hands and goes and decapitates the vampire.
Yep. Easy peasy. Fight's done. You guys win. GG. Teleporting you out of the cave now.
Yay!
Alright, hang on a second.
Can you believe how awesome I am? I can't.
I think we're all struggling to believe that one.
I'm back.
Dan will never forget you trying to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Next time you're on Minecraft, he's gonna kill you repeatedly.
Oh, he's gonna try that.
He already does that.
No, we just move your stuff.
Sounds like you're getting their revenge.
No, we don't kill anything or get rid of any of our stuff. We just move it until it's aesthetically pleasing for me. Like the heads. All over your wall.
So you haven't tried dismantling her house on her?
No, but we blocked off one of her ladders. That was fun for a while.
What you do is you fill it full of TNT with a pressure plate in front of the door. That way she destroys the house herself, and it's not your fault.
Explosions are turned off on the server.
I heard Devin.
I would
nuking
cry if
something.
you blew up my house.
It wouldn't be them blowing up your house. It would be you blowing up the house.
Oh, the creepers are off. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. The creepers, instead of killing you, or killing the terrain, now teleport you to bottomless pits, where you were
Really?
ignored 20 plus minutes when your pleas for help are unanswered for said period of time.
Move down here, and I'm going to try and cut this cunt with my rapier once more.
Yeah, it teleported me to a place in the map they hadn't been,
And
but
the
it was like
bear
a
will
perfect.
do its
Yeah,
thing.
that hits.
What about the bear? Does he hit?
No.
Fuck you, bear. You're being shit guy today.
No, it was like under the chest room. But it wasn't that pit that's right below it. It was a different one. There were torches. Someone had been there, but they had no idea what I was talking about. And they could. And then when they went down, they couldn't find me.
All right, Dan, you're up.
Yep. Indeed, I do. Let me get a drink real quick. I'll be back. Again.
She can't see you. Clear all your fucking wand, man. What's Torinn gonna do? Is he gonna go for revenge? Bitch just attacked him. Right, Azu, murder yourself a vampire.
I'm here.
Murder him hard. Although he doesn't appear to be bloodied yet, which is a minor concern.
Mm-hmm.
You need to.
You can talk.
Just hit him in the face before.
No, I can't.
The irony, it burns. No, stop. Why can't you talk?
Because of that vow he took and moments ago.
Yes, please. You think you're hidden?
Just kill it, man. Make it dead.
All the way dead. Like, so dead. 17 clears. 19 clears. 4, 16. I thought that was your sneak attack. Make a sneak attack. There we go. 19.
Shouldn't your sneak damage be higher than 1d6? You're just one level of fucking rogue.
Right now, yeah. He's a couple levels deep, but not...
Not enough to get 2 dice.
He's not all rogue,
Fair enough.
if memory serves. I don't remember how that goes, I don't think. Yeah, I'm looking too. You spelled check wrong.
He
Devin.
wants a Z in there. The Czech Republic.
Yeah. Spell check. Please. Thank you. That makes me warm on the inside, and I don't know why. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do. Who is he dead?
No,
Corpse
I did.
vampire?
Torinn, das ist your turn.
Make him dead before his next turn. I don't want him to turn me into a fucking vampire.
Ooh. We'll check on that one. Just a strength.
That's what it says.
So he takes 2 damage. Not restrained is half damage. Is that what that means? It's, yeah, you get to pick. He's either restrained or takes damage. Oh, okay. That's silly. They should do one or the other. He slams his fist down around the earth, collapsing in on him and shatters it. Got it. Gabi's turn.
Gun to gun.
You fiend! And...
Oh, he doesn't want to be a vampire either. Does Gubby not need to make attack rolls with that or anything?
No, it's like magic missile, but it actually hurts him to use it. Which I forgot to do his damage last time he used it. And his rolls. Okay, hang on. I don't remember at all.
The internet will remember.
The internet will remember forever. Alright. His wounds start to collapse in on themselves again and weave small strands of flesh back together.
Ew.
It's going to turn and make a strike. At Devon. 21. That clears, I assume?
Crow.
Okay. Or not Devon, Gerard. He can't reach
What?
you. There's a 21
Devon,
for
yeah.
AC.
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
But he has disadvantage, remember? Oh no, he didn't get fucking restrained.
Mhm.
Damn it.
Your bear would make an attack of opportunity, since he's sort of reaching over the bear.
Really? You're gonna let me do that? Well, I will do
Yeah.
that. Let's see if... Alright.
And it's mounted.
But the bear sucks anyway.
Yeah, the bear can't hit. He definitely weaves around your bear. Bobs and weaves. And as a bonus action, he's going to try to bite you.
What was that first roll? You just rolled an attack roll and it didn't do
Yeah.
anything. But it
It
hit
was,
me.
it was to grapple.
Ah, right. Oh, what? So immediately after me saying, I don't want to be a vampire, this guy tries to bite me. But
Yes.
douche.
Yes. And actually, you'd make a resist grapple. Because it's either he hits you or he grapples you, and I just read that.
So,
Apologies. What's the DC? Oh, not yet. No, I'll let you know.
well, just
You-
as well.
You help him grapple you. You give him a big hug.
I thought you said not yet.
For Dan. He goes into. He looks at you like you're food and kind of goes in for a little bit of a hug. And you're like, "Oh, hey, buddy!" Just give him a hug.
Well, I was trying to befriend him for a starter, so why not?
Yeah,
That would make
you're
more
s-
sense if Evie was doing it.
yeah, you're still not sold that he's trying to kill you guys.
And now he's trying to bite me
Yes.
like a dickhead. Come on, man. Fuck this roll. That is a nicely fucked roll. Oh, that's damage roll or something.
That's one
What is
damage.
it?
And then you take an additional. Or take an additional 13 necrotic damage.
Nasty.
He starts sucking your life out. Just. Evie,
And I'm still trying to kill people, right?
unless you want to resist.
I'll try resisting first. So that's another wisdom.
It'd be your bonus action, so you would attack first.
I don't make it anyway.
Well, you have to attack first.
I'm gonna attack Asu.
Alrighty. Make a perception check, please.
I was joking. Oh my god. I'm gonna attack Torinn. I was kidding. Jesus Christ.
Well, your friend, long lost friend you're deeply infatuated with, has chosen the bear man.
And I'm very upset with the bear man.
Why are you upset with the bear, man?
Because you're hugging my friend.
He's my friend, damn it.
You don't need to be jealous. We can be group friends.
I'm gonna attack Lazar.
Friends. Oh, come
Yes.
on.
I'm upset with you.
Envy is a yucky
That's
color.
not a good hit.
No, that's a nothing hit. You can
Yep.
fuck off with your betrayal.
Now
She's too busy sobbing hysterically to hit you.
you can take your. No, he's mine! Make your bonus action, please, before my headset dies.
Um,
There it goes.
that was the wisdom set save.
Oh, leaving you. I can't find my stuff. Where are my batteries? Batteries! Accio batteries! No, that didn't work. I know they're around here, but where?
Alright, it's my turn now, is it? That makes
Yes.
choice which one to attack.
Give me 12 seconds. I don't know where my batteries are. Hang on. Oh wow, these guys are holding out for a while. Alright, hang on. Alright, I'm back. I have a fresh pair. Okay, Gerard, your turn.
Alright, same as last time.
You have to resist. You can resist the grapple too.
Fuck, you can stay grappled.
He's gonna bite you again. You're gonna die.
You can try.
Okay.
Yeah, the bear actually hit him with his bite this time. Oh, I
Yep.
think that hits him.
Yes, it does. That is the only hit.
What about the 20 from the rapier? Remember, I have advantage.
Oh yeah, so your rapier would hit too. Okay.
By the way, everyone, 15 doesn't hit. Just so you know. Just learned that.
Yep.
Thanks for the information, Mouse.
He has your blood dripping from his mouth, and some of his own pools around him in a dark, almost coagulated color.
Alright, let's get this fucker dead. Come on, guys.
Asu. First one hit. Alright, Torinn. Alright, go ahead. DC 14. A 9.
Good man.
For 2 bludgeoning damage.
You fucking suck at the damage.
And he is restrained. Your arm sort of gets caught in the rubble, but you're able to break it free.
Oh,
Gerard.
what's all this stuff?
That's the stuff. He's recasting it.
I just copy pasted everything, did he?
Yeah. The big hand comes out and grabs, and then it can grab again next turn. So it's just a big, touchy-feely bastard. Ow, that hurt.
Alright, Gobby.
Ah.
You know what to do, Gobby.
I have an idea. Advantage on attacks. Oh, he doesn't have that yet. Damn it. Okay, never mind. He'll go back here. Gobby's going to split open his hand again for damage.
Gobby bloodied himself. Fuck, that must do some serious damage to him.
It's a mean hit.
Nice rolls, Gobby.
Yeah, he's not having any of that shit. Well,
Finish him off.
no, damn, close.
Damn it. Well, the fucker's got disadvantage now, so I'm feeling a lot more comfortable.
Gabi conjures his little blood daggers and they gouge out his eyes. There's more of everyone else's blood around the vampire now than his own. Vampire's turn. Can he, does he have to make an action to break free?
Yes.
Okay. What's the DC? Okay. He writhes around trying to squish some of the earth away from him, but is unable to.
Alright, kill that fucker, evil Anuj.
Heavy.
Evie Anuj.
Heavy. Attack Gerard again.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Don't be so
gonna do that.
psycho, Arwen. Jeez, just relax.
The vampire points his finger at... Oh, here we go. That's fun. Oh,
There
you have
go,
advantage.
fucking...
No, you have advantage because he's... Oh, no. Not against him, you don't. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a fumble.
That'll fucking teach you for attacking me. Karma's a bitch, isn't it?
She
Karma's
doesn't
as
know what
much of a
she's
bitch as
doing.
Evie.
That's fun. I like that one. Arwen, when you draw your sword to ready the action, you get it stuck in the wall next to you.
Oh, fantastic.
That is all.
She knows what she's doing. She just
Gerard.
decides that this guy's a better mate than fucking... Alright, I'm gonna kill the cunt this time. You fucking dead vampire. Dead. Ooh, that looks nice. Now the bear, he can actually hit with this fucking advantage shit going on. Wait, work out your damage there, because I'd like the karma if the bear killed him with a bite. If not, I'll do a claw.
Yep. This wins.
Did he bite him to death?
Hmm?
Was it the
Hang on.
bite?
All of my goosebumps. Okay, let me see your hits. Yeah, those are both hits.
But does the bite kill him, or do I have to roll a fucking claw?
You
This shitty
spear
roll
him.
here.
You spear him through the chest. And you sort of lift up your rapier and leverage and pull him toward your bear, and the bear chomps down and takes a nasty chunk out of him. The vampire crumbles. He turns into a small mist.
Does that mean the fucker ain't dead? Really?
Oh, he's dead. He's so dead. Okay, so he turns into a mist, and you see him frantically running around. He passes for several minutes through this area and then leaves. But he is effectively dead.
Can we do anything to him in his mist form? I want this fucker more than just effectively dead. I want him fucking rotting dead.
He has to find his resting place within 2 hours, and he is far from it.
Alright, that sounds fair. Alright, so what about Arwen? Is she still attacking us?
She blinks and looks around and has no idea what was going on just then.
And apologizes profusely because you saw what happened to the last guy that did this sort of shit. He's tied up now. You want to join him?
But the vampire.
Yeah, it wasn't just a vampire. It was a vampire and Evie attacking us.
Evie.
If it were an Eevee attacking you, you wouldn't have a chance.
It's true. Could only defend myself with an Oddish.
Oh god, but I love it. That was to Devin.
So she's not apologizing profusely?
She doesn't know what's going on. She just knows the vampire's gone, there's blood fucking everywhere, and her sword's in a wall.
Well, on the bright side, she was a pretty incompetent fighter anyway. I don't think she actually hit.
Wow.
She hit him once, I think.
Yeah, I did, and it was a good hit.
Who did you hit?
The vampire.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought it was a solid hit.
I was talking about us. I don't think she hit us.
No. No, I don't think she hit any of you guys. She had enough mental restraint. Something was wrong. She knew it.
Alrighty, well. Alright, Gobby. You're looking pretty fucking bruised up there. I'm gonna help you out here, buddy. And I will give him a cure wounds.
Don't. I'm fine.
Alright. I'll
Gobby.
give myself a cure wounds then.
I like it.
Kinky.
For 11. Nice.
Oh, here we go. This will be fun. You all can see and hear that.
Oh, that bitch is awake now. Is that the one that fucking Asu's been dragging around?
Yes. Pretty much dragging. And no, I
Glad to
can't
see.
do any female voices.
Glad to see you finally gotten over that nasty period.
She starts to panic a little bit when she looks around and sees more creatures than humans and a neat little pool of blood that she's sitting in now.
Be calm and we won't kill you.
That was supposed to be all one word. Hyper ventilates. It's like hyper beam, but with inhalation. So
Takes
reverse
two
hyper.
turns.
It's a reverse hyper beam. Just. It's like Kirby. She's Kirby now. That's her new name. Her new name is Kirby. It's done.
Alright, so Kirby, we are in a pretty dangerous spot right now, it seems. These caves might be infested with vampires. Talk about this later.
Oh god.
Just follow us and we'll do our best to keep you safe. This place seems to be a dead end. Everybody keep your eyes and ears open, because where there's one vampire, there's probably more.
Oh, it didn't save the name change for me. Huh. It's weird.
We're in some cave. Just relax.
She's still hyperventilating. Who are you people?
Does Gobby get sucked in?
Gavi is gone.
He's the lightest.
He's gone. Just.
And now she looks the same, but she has goblin ears.
Yep, goblin ears and a tiny little claw. Oh, Crix would be helpful here. Providing he wasn't MIA.
Psychotic.
Bloop. Bloop.
Look, lady, this isn't the time or place. Look around you. We'll discuss this later. The name's Lazar. Now let's keep going. I don't know why they took you. I asked them the same question.
She seems to be almost ignoring you when she says this.
If we wanted you dead, you'd be dead already. You were lying unconscious for over a week.
Her eyes bug out when she hears it.
Aren't the other two girls still comatose?
One of them is. The other one was resting.
So the one's just been lying on the stretcher saying nothing this entire time.
Yeah, pretty much. She couldn't hardly talk when they found her anyway.
Esther, did you just name her? Her name's Kirby.
Yeah, Dan, that's fucked up. You can't just rename people.
He's having a moment here, hush.
My cramps are so bad right now, I feel like I'm gonna die.
No, no dying.
I think he's trying to convince her that they know each other, and she has some kind of
Obligation.
yeah.
That's a lot creepy. That's a really demented thing to think about. It's like, oh yeah, she's awake. Look, it's me, remember? That'd be fucking creepy.
But you didn't know her while she was unconscious.
Ow.
Alright, you have your little moment. But how about we take this moment outside somewhere where it's safer? There might be more vampires around these parts.
These are great. She passes back out after hyperventilating.
Moment over. She should have learned to exit.
Gabi is still gone.
stare directly at Asu and I'm gonna say, Malcolm, it's me. I wanna see if this shit actually works. Malcolm, do you remember me?
Hang on.
Checking databases.
File malcolm.txt not found.
Error.
Ow!
Was that Gobby as he crawls out of her mouth?
This is horrible! Everything sucks! Ta-da!
So we're dividing up the spoils already. Well, there are 2 other girls here. Which one do you want, Tyrant? I'll take the other.
He has his eyes set on Asu already. You're gonna piss him off.
Man, if Asu gets to get away with claiming one, we should all get one.
I don't think that's how this was.
Bear back.
That's a fair point. I don't feel better.
Mm.
I'm back.
Hi back. I'm the DM.
Oh, hi. I have a third option for you, Asu. Maybe this was just a completely spontaneous decision.
You seem hellbent on that idea.
Yes, we're all overwhelmed. We just fought a vampire. Let's keep moving before they sneak up on us.
Now that you mention it, behind you are 4 and a half.
14.
14 vampires.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Alrighty. Party moves on.
Look at her strapped to his back.
A neat little backpack. And for purposes of not keeping track of them, I'm leaving them with Torinn at the edge of the cave. They'll come back in a minute. Yeah, right there. Edge of the
Now
cave.
there's a technically still being dragged by the bear.
Yeah, but I don't want to take up space and be like, oh, well, since you're carrying a bitch ton of people, a bitch ton of bitches, disadvantage
Let's go.
and such.
Lazar's walking away. be fair, she might not remember the others either. Surely you're not buying that story, Tyrant. You can't just jump through a random portal and appear next to somebody you know. Probability doesn't work that way.
Sometimes it does. and then people call it coincidence, and other people call it fate, and then religions are born, and yada yada yada. Onward!
Alright, let's just keep moving.
Oops, oops, oops. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, wait, which way are you going?
We're going east of number 7 here.
Okay. I need you to make a perception check from right there. Boop, Gobby. Here's a light. One whole light. Always the optimist, Torinn. Even when your whole character is threatened with death. Optimistic. You hear whispering, and not like idle background whispering like things are talking. You can't quite make it out though. And echoes, ow! Echoes from this direction.
Alright, I'm gonna give them the guys behind me the hush symbol, then I'll gesture to my ear and point ahead.
Oh no, I was cracking my toes and one of them didn't want to crack, and then when it did, it hurt a lot.
Now hopefully Asu will understand that gesture, and he'll go ahead because he can sneak better than the rest of us, and he'll fucking find out what the fuck's going on.
Oh, also, a fun side note. I was an hour late for work because I ran last night. I didn't mean to. I didn't run last night? What did I do last night then? I thought I did. Oh, crap, that's what it was. I'm sorry.
I figured out what's going on. This is like Final Fantasy VI, right? At the start, when Tyr has no memories, and then Asu, he's like Locke, except instead of helping her, he told her they're married.
How can I give you all of the inspiration possible? Just infinite inspiration for Gerard. He wins. Promoted to deity. That's awesome.
Alright, Asu,
Now-
sneak up there and fucking listen to these fuckers.
You think you're cloaked. I have not seen this movie. Although I feel... Ah! I lied! I have seen this movie! Oh, I remember this!
Useful. I'm having a wonderful time.
Damn it. Dan, perception, please. You seriously have to warn me about that. That may kill me. You don't believe Gerard. You hear nothing.
Oh well, just go out there and get yourself ambushed, whatever. Man, I'd like to know what they're fucking talking about, though. You and your fucking non-existent perception.
No, he's got a fairly good perception, all things considered. But just not right now. Oh, it's like the first time we played. Seriously, the first time we played my campaign, Dan didn't roll anything above a 10. Like, all night long. It was awful. I felt so bad. So, like, I had the DC. They weren't very high, but he rolled, like, 1s and 2s. It was cool.
Hmm.
Alright, Dan, continue. Doot. 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 One more perception. At disadvantage. Ugh! You still hear nothing. And he's gonna turn back and shout at Lazar. There's nothing here! Alright. And one final perception. Oh god! He did it! Okay. I was like, yes! Yes! Being that close will give you sight of all of this stuff here. Just all of it. 150% of it. Boop. You see 3 creatures and a symbol pulsating on the ground. They talk amongst themselves while they're looking at it. They seem to be investigating. Out of character, can I tell you what the class is? Damn it. Damn it! That's no fun.
Hmm.
No, but close. Anyway. Bail out. Some shit going on down there. I'm out. Deuces, nerds. Dan leaves all the way out of the cave. He is so done with this shit. He's like, I should go home. I'm taking Gabi. Jesus Christ. Stop. You're gonna kill me. Oh, I didn't know Gerard dropped. Dead. Somebody has to recall him.
Can anybody hear this? Alright, there we go. Am I good? Hello?
You're like so good. Sorry, I had my mic muted. I got a Snapchat. It opened up and it was hilarious. I almost cried. Like it was like full belly laughing, just ha ha ha.
Alright, apparently there's a Chuck E. Cheese here. And I'm not invited.
What?
Fuck you guys.
I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Yep, I'm making a Chuck E. Cheese map next. There's gonna be 5 animatronic creatures running around that you don't know about.
Alright, so Asu snuck up there and noticed those guys, is that what happened?
Yeah.
I don't think we should go that way, because they have really fancy looking avatars, and the fancier the avatar, the more powerful someone is.
Most of the time. In this case, probably.
Let's go find a different direction. Everyone agree with that idea? Well, where the campaign is you flicking a button on and off the entire time. That doesn't sound that interesting, man.
No, it'd be more open worldy than that. It could be like a one-shot campaign, though.
So you're saying it's a campaign where the enemies look like teddy bears?
Yeah. And they're trying to kill you, mercilessly. With all sorts of weird supernatural abilities that it would probably end up giving them. Like teleportation, clones,
What do you
mirrors.
guys think? Should we find a different direction, or should we go up here to where those awesomely powerful looking dudes are?
Because they're being held down by a hydraulic system that shuts off when the power goes off, and they retract. So people don't come in and get murdered. They can cover up a employee death and call it an accident, but if somebody, like a civilian, dies when they broke in to try and steal stuff, it would be like just all over the news, like it ended up being anyway.
Be right back.
Okay. Did you play the game, Dan? Okay. First time I played it, I got to night 2 just fine, and then Bonnie ate my soul. I watched every game theory I could get my grubby little hands on. So good. I loved all of them. All of them. That will be forever a part of my life that I won't forget until I get Alzheimer's or something silly like amnesia. You don't know. You'll have to make a roll. You can hear something. What's the symbol? Something.
So they don't know what the fucking symbols are either.
Yes. Well, they know what it is, but they don't know why it is. If I had Photoshop skills, holy shit.
Maybe they're not counts. We could go interact with these people. If they're as confused as we are. Let's just go say hi. No, I think we should all go talk to them. When they see there's a bunch of us, they might not immediately attack.
Okay. From there you can see, and why am I not on the right there? You can see this one and this one. They have their backs away from you, and you can see a tail on this one, and you see their ears kind of perk up. They have wolf-like ears.
Werewolves. Is that where we're going with this?
No, they have clothes on.
Sophisticated werewolves with good fashion sense?
Dance closer. But no.
Yeah, maybe we should just kill them for being furries.
They all turn and face you and draw their weapons. 2 katanas come from this one. A great sword from this one. And this one has a dagger.
Right. Let them run across that room.
2 of them are female.
Let's just back up a little bit and let them run across that rune and trigger the trap for us.
What now? Sorry, I had a moment by myself. I don't know if it's in the jukebox. It is. Oh, there are multiple. It's the whole OST. That's loud as fuck. There it is. Ta-da! Alright. I'm gonna break the moment for a minute just to appease my own and Dan's sexual lust for this song. Okay, that's enough of that. After a while, it starts going into the realm of copyright infringement and such. Actually, I'm pretty sure if any of the videos got posted on YouTube, anyone involving the Gerudo Valley would get flagged instantly for copyright infringement. We'd all get sued and go to court. Even the mere mention of Legend of Zelda series. Anyway. This one steps around carefully this symbol here. And this one kind of goes this way, and this one...
Torinn, you're pretty strong. You should grapple one of them and just throw them into the symbol.
Just to see what happens, for science! She speaks very softly. Her voice is muffled by a veil over her face.
We're just trying to get through the mountain.
That one is a she, in fact.
And her name is...
She has not dropped the name yet.
Green Arrow? It says
No.
Arrow.
It's not Arrow. It's Aro.
You guys arrived via Portal 2.
Mm-hmm.
You killed a vampire back there. Do you think it
Just
arrived
like-
the same way?
You just interject that into the conversation, just randomly, like, people are talking,
Yeah.
oh, hey, what's your name? We killed a vampire!
Damn straight.
Intimidation check, please.
Yeah, so you want me to roll an intimidation?
We are strong and big, and we killed a vampire. Hi, what's up?
Alright. There you go. Intimidation.
No, shit. You're about as intimidating as a marshmallow right now. A marshmallow with tiny little bat wings.
Maybe these portals aren't meaningful at all. Maybe they are just random. Actually thought we may have had a purpose here.
He has no choice.
The furry thing excites him.
He is a dragon, so he's kind of in that realm, but Not all the way. None of them are all the way in that room. Gabi hearing his name. What? What? Ow! What the fuck?
Does he say that when seeing the furries?
No, it's just anything anthropomorphic with animalistic properties is classified as a furry, evidently. But, I'm not gonna get into that. That'll cause all sorts of debates. Terrible, terrible debates. I'm gonna go back here. He latches onto Asu's arm.
Have you, Traveler, seen any shades walking around that seem
You guys-
relatively harmless?
I can't do the voice for females. I'm typing all of this out. I can't answer every question at once. Hang on.
Is one of them not a male though? Can that one not speak for them?
One of them's a male. This one. He had that shit on tap. Bookmarked. Already subbed. Done and done. He wins.
Is that rune glowing like it's active?
Yes. She says this, and when she's pointing, respectively, for the names, this one is Sarah, and this one is Sid. And then he pipes up, "Pleasure to meet you." And that's all you get from him.
How long have you been in these caves? How dangerous are they?
I'm gonna use him to talk now because I don't want to do a female voice because it'll come out bad, like way bad. Not long. We've only been here for a couple of hours, maybe. Not even that long. Yeah, that one's Sarah. Torinn, Lazar, Gabi, Asu, and Evie. Pleasure to meet
But
you.
You'd experienced the portals before this, then?
We've had a few incidences, warped a few places. Long way from home.
Where were you before this place?
We were actually on, I have to get the continent name. Portiscan?
Is
So,
that where you originated from, or your last portal destination?
That's where we originated from. Our last portal destination was not quite as pleasant, nor was it named on any map as far as I'm aware. And when he said Partiscan, Gabi kind of, what? Partiscan? Where's your portal? And he kind of comes over here, and this creature looks at him funny. There's no way to control these things. You'll not find a portal by there on purpose. And then Gabi frowns.
So describe the place that you'd just come from. The portal that took you here. Where was that from? Describe it.
It was a terrible climate. Ice and fire everywhere.
So that's obviously quite different to what you guys experienced, isn't it?
Quite, yes.
I'm talking to the rest of the party here.
Oh,
That one.
sorry. The Oddwood. How did you get out? Well, that'd do it, wouldn't it? There's no other way really out of there, honestly. You guys got lucky. You guys got really lucky.
What have you been there?
Once. Long story.
How did you get out?
By chance. This form was not always mine, and, I was able to come and go as I pleased.
So have you explored these caves at all? Do you know what's up further behind you there, the way we're heading?
It's a big, big room. We haven't gone too much further into it. It's dark, it's cold, and we haven't gone too much further than here, honestly. Funny we didn't bump into each other. We've been here for a couple of hours, too.
So it's just a dead end up there. We're trying to find an exit, a northern exit.
Yeah, we are
Nothing
too.
else. And that way isn't the right way? Am I hearing this right?
No, that is not the right way. Correct.
What's us who obsessed with Sarah?
That's fine.
Which one's Sarah?
Is
Is it that half-naked one?
Yeah,
That
Sarah's
one right there? I
Sarah's
understand.
that looks least like an animal. This one looks like a fox, very white colored one, and this one looks like a leopard with black fur, or god damn it, black fur and yellow spots.
And the other one looks human.
And the other one is humanoid and has ears, long, long ears.
Like
They're like
rabbit
elves.
ears. She's
They're
a
like
porno
elf-
bunny.
No, they're like elf ears, but they're fuzzy.
What's OC supposed to stand for?
Original content or original character, either or. And yes, I'm just pulling these tokens out of nowhere. That I did not draw these. Don't expect to find anything to be mine in here. I don't have any of this stuff. Any of the drawing content, whatever. Anywho.
Alright, well, I suggest you guys come with us. Safety in numbers and all of that. There are dangers in these caverns. As I said, we fought a vampire just not so long ago. There may be more. Unless it was dumped here in a portal, it's probably
fought
in
a
a vessel.
vampire?
Yes.
Where?
Back there and north a bit, there was another dead end.
How deep did you guys go?
Not very. This is pretty much the second direction we've headed. We just got unlucky.
Let's see. We found one ooze. That was when we first got here. What else do we have? And this one gives him like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" kind of a look, and jabs him in the side. He's like, "Oh, right. We fought a lich. I think that's about it, actually."
And all of that was within this cave?
Yes.
Oh, that just reinforces the danger that I spoke of.
We're not really threatened by anything in here, from what we've seen. This one here is quite handy for handling the liches. He laughs and pokes back at her.
Is she some kind of cleric?
A holy being of sorts, yeah.
Well, I would
Really
still
not.
much appreciate the company.
As would we. It's always nice to have a fresh conversation. This one here is rather quiet. He looks at Sarah.
Well, I don't know how... Ah, shit.
God, Devin, you drive me crazy. You know that? I love this.
Well, I don't know how you guys are doing for provisions, but we've got plenty of food to share if you need it. I mean, it sounds like you guys are fairly comfortable in a fight, but at least we can offer you something.
Well, I'd greatly appreciate that. That'd be nice.
Well, are you hungry already? I mean, I'd rather find our way out of this cave before we sit down and eat.
I was about to suggest the same thing. I'm not quite desperate for food.
Well, let's get going.
We have a lot of water.
Yep, our little goblin friend here, he seems to be a portable fire hydrant.
Alright.
There's another rune up ahead here to be aware of, by the way.
Yeah, we saw that one too.
Plus, you've already explored out this area.
Yeah.
Maybe you've explored more than we have. Maybe you should take point.
We haven't gone too far. Like I said, we've been here, the entrance, and this spot here, a little north.
Alright, well, let's head west then. It seems like the direction least covered.
I don't think I know that symbol. I have to do a arcane check for him. Hang on.
Oh,
Doot. Doot. Oh, I do know that. That's the arcane symbol for chaos. And that was not supposed to be Sarah rolling that. It's supposed to be Gobby, the goblin. He does that before, or he checks that before he leaves. I felt something of a presence here. I just assumed it was another creature that wandered into the cave. Didn't seem to be too far off, I guess.
Here I was hoping they just wouldn't notice that fucking tied up fucking mind flayer.
He just pointed it out, yeah. Otherwise, they would have been golden.
It's pretty hard to miss either way, really.
Yeah. Your friend. You know he's a mind flayer, correct? And pardon me, but it's just a bit off.
I felt the same way.
So he's not, again, pardon me, tried to make any sudden moves.
Well, as you can probably deduce from him being tied up, he is batshit crazy. But he was kind enough to give us some food, so we'll let him live until he tries to screw us over again.
I was a tad confused. The Draconic one is vouching for his loyalty, and everyone else has him tied up with other humans.
Well, other than him handing me food once or twice, my main interaction with him was him trying to draw these runes here with his blood and refusing to stop, and then trying to eat Gobby. So I may have knocked him unconscious and tied him up, and he's been there ever since.
That sounds a bit more appropriate for his race. That I'll believe.
He could prove to be of use. I mean, he obviously knows a lot about these runes, considering he was drawing them himself.
He wasn't drawing those. His kind would not know of these. Whatever affliction he has is drawing these. Yeah, I gathered he's possessed. I felt his presence in the cave.
Maybe your divine friend could help him.
She's not quite like that. She could give it a shot, but I wouldn't bank on it. She stabs him in the side again with her elbow.
Alright, well, let's keep moving. Let's head westward. This way.
I have 4 characters I'm controlling now. This is silly.
Don't worry, I'm sure the 3 furries will attack us soon enough.
Sarah's the one that's being quiet. Aro spoke earlier. But yes, she's being
What do you
silent.
mean namesake? What's she named after?
It resembles Arrow.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, people aren't keeping up. Come on, Torinn. Let's check out this way.
Alright. And you need to make a very big perception check for me.
Well, I can make you a very small one. What will that do?
It might. We'll find out. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright,
Wait,
don't
my
move
bear can.
from where you
Wait.
are.
My bear might notice something.
He
Give me a
might.
perception.
Better make a perception from him.
His advantage if he can smell it. He sucks.
He probably could smell. Let me see. Aw, she's dead. Whop.
So can he smell it?
I don't know. Hang
That
on.
would be very helpful.
It would be very helpful. Providing I can find what I'm looking for. Excellent.
You know, if he can't smell it, I'm gonna blame it on fucking Asu Earl because of them stink lines he had earlier.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to smell that one.
Yeah, worth a shot.
Okay.
Alright, so I am not moving an inch as requested.
Yeah. Sid. Oh, you can move now if you want.
Somebody else moving. Try to stop for me. God damn. Alright. Let's check up. Oh shit, what have I done here? I will check up first. Is there anything in that little alcove?
Christ, that's a mean. Okay. Sorry, not that you can see. And he said, yeah, his name's Sid. That may be a story for another time. But after we get out.
His name's a whole story.
Nah, his name is Sid. He asked if this was his... Because he mentioned this wasn't his initial form.
You guys come.
No. Have fun. I'm now dead. All the way dead. Alright.
Come on, guys. You can't even see me anymore.
Nope. Out of line of sight. Friendly fire on.
And I have a feeling this is the right direction.
Glad you
Although, looking at the map, it probably isn't. Why do you guys make me walk off ahead all the time?
You're the designated party leader. A vote was cast while you weren't here, and no one was recording, and no one
Trap bait. I probably have the worst perception here, and yet I have to be the trap bait.
Indeed, you do kind of look a bit misshapen of a party. Seems a bit of an odd item to have with one arm. Perception checks. From like 50 people.
Yes, back up. perception system.
That's a really good one. I like that one. Pretty sure you like that one too. Torinn, Lazar, Asu, all of these people, and more, can see, off into the distance. Two pairs of glowing eyes.
Is that it, just eyes?
That's from what you can see. And they are
There isn't much distance there. I've got really awesome night vision.
They're here. But you also are cloaked in a torchlight.
So
Indeed.
you're saying I'd see better with the torch out?
Yes.
Put that fucker out. I shouldn't have let you guys light the fucking
Nobody
thing.
else can see without it, though. There's like 2 whole people that have night vision. And I think one of them's asleep.
Alright, well, I'll gesture towards these eyes. Just in case nobody else noticed. Doom. What's everyone rolling? What's Gobby up to?
That's not Gabi. That's supposed to be GM rolls, but it happened that way. The silent one goes over here and points in that direction.
I pointed first. You can't steal my pointing thunder.
She points with you, not at you.
Alright, well, I will draw my rapier, and I'll just speak aloud to it. I'll say, withdraw yourself from the shadows, come forth, and you will not be harmed unless you seek to be.
You hear a hollow clamoring. Like stuff knocking together.
Doesn't sound good. I'm going with animated armor.
It's not metallic. It was a good guess.
Oh, whatever it is it coming towards us?
It's floating in the air now, and you can see green fire ignite around it.
I don't like green flame.
Zelda music queuing. Done. Oh, that's not it. It was close, though. It's not. I lied. Here's the boss music. Fine, fine. This is gonna make the fight, like, way, way overly dramatic. Anyway.
It's gonna be over instantly.
No, but it'll be a bad one.
Man, I should have stuck with the bear. He rolled better for initiative last time.
I didn't rename him. Not bad. It's still doing it, damn it. Oh, I know why. That should do. Yeah. So I'd named him before I named him officially.
Is Asu supposed to be like Levi or something?
Ah, yeah. That's what he just did. There's no room to do that, and he like got his little thingies stuck here and here, and then face planted like here.
Nice moves.
If
man.
you can roll me like a 36 on a 1d1000, I'll let you turn into a Titan. I swear to God, okay. I was gonna have a small conniption. No, you get one whole roll. Okay, one more. One more. That's not it. That's not a good roll. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. And I have not rolled for these bastards yet. When they come to sight, they are two floating skulls with green auras and fire around them. That would be an epic level feat. Like after you became a demigod, if you live that long, and you have Titan shifting. Anywho. Alrighty, initiative it is. Ta-da! Asu first. Bah, bah, bah.
Those three dudes look kind of shit with their crappy initiatives.
They're opting out of combat.
Oh. I want to see what we got.
Yep.
And they get to size us up, but we don't get to size them up. Very unfair.
3 of them took down a lich.
Yeah, but it might be lies. And they probably thought I was lying about the vampire.
They probably did think you were lying about the vampire. You know, no, I'm sure they were. they were non-believing. All of the non-believings. Let's see. 13 hits. Christ almighty, these things are 5th level spellcasters. I knew that, but I didn't know that, you know? Which one are you attacking?
Top one, by the way.
Top one. Excellent.
That will be fine.
Yeah, you'll be dead. You'll be okay. See? Oh, they don't have that many hit points. You should be okay. They only have like 80. And this one doesn't have 80 anymore.
75?
No, but close.
At least they're easy to hit, but it looks like the 13 gets the fucker. Oh no. Yeah, non-fire spell. I remember in that other game, I think it was Dan, launching a firebolt at the flaming skull.
No, I think that was me. Because I don't think Dan was a spellcaster in that game. Were you a spellcaster?
He was,
Yeah,
right?
you are. Yeah.
To be fair though, I think this happened before he got...
Yeah, that's right. You were a chronomancer. I forgot about that. That'd be a nifty little subclass to have in this campaign.
Alright, so Flammy Skull, who do you think?
He is. You have to be patient with him. He's slow on the uptake. Click, click, fuck. Alrighty. I'm gonna do this one then. What's everybody's HP looking like? Okay, okay. Because this is gonna hurt. I don't want to kill the whole goddamn party.
Well, if you don't want to kill the whole goddamn party, just kill the whole goddamn party but me. Where's Lazar with? Her character's not even here.
She's asleep.
Oh.
She fell asleep at the call. The last time you told me to do something, it didn't go quite that right, or quite that well.
Then Azu will have nobody to get in the way of his nefarious plans with fucking Kirby. Try and convince Kirby her name's Lucia. So is the Flaming Skull's turn over?
No, he hasn't gone yet. Yeah, this is gonna be a big hit. As soon as I can find the proper book. God, this is why I want physical copies. I'm gonna go buy them. I'm gonna go buy them tomorrow. I need everybody to make a deck save.
Well, I'll get my bear to do it for me, because he has fucking evasion.
Alright. Okay. What's your health?
Who?
Yours. You, Gerard.
My bear has 30 and I have 31.
Okay, this might be a very, very big hit for you. I'm hoping not.
Well, I'll take half because of the evasion though, right?
But oh, okay. Is that how that works?
Yeah. Half damage on a failed save and no damage on a successful save.
Oh, very nice. Good shit. Okay.
Well, it would be good shit if I made the successful save. But I'm pretty sure a 5's not going to beat their DC. Unless they're into whatever their spellcasting stat is. It's like negative fucking
A billion.
4 modifier. No,
Well,
that'd be negative
plus
4.
3.
Yeah. I thought that was a long shot.
Eh.
So what are they doing? Is it a fire?
Yeah, it's fireball. It
Colonel
cackles.
Bessie, he
Opens
chose the right
its
type of drag.
Anyone who failed the save takes 26 damage. Gerard, you take half, and Torinn, I believe you also take half. Yep. Thank God for that draconic ancestor, yeah?
What, you?
Yep.
It did hurt. It hurt quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. You are hurting, my son. It's your turn! Sir hurts a lot.
I guess I'm gonna move up here and hope.
God, you get a crit.
Yeah, I'm
It-
hoping to
their
kill
AC
this guy before he does the same fucking thing.
Their AC is not very high, and neither is their health, so you should be... Like, a solid hit would
Here's my rapier.
fuck them up something good. Ooh, like that. Just like that. 4 more of those.
With my bonus action, I'll get my bear to do his thing. Oh, you got a crit? Nice work, bear. I have to figure out how much damage I'm fucking
What did we say that was? Unarmed? Oh no, it's
No,
unarmed.
no, it's actually piercing. It does have a damage type. Piercing and slashing. Slashing with the claws.
Okay. Target suffers maximum damage and provokes attack of opportunity from all threatening opponents. Ooh!
Well, I get to attack him again with my rapier then, won't I?
Everyone
And does
gets...
that mean the bear gets to attack him again too? Then?
Yep. All threatening targets.
Alright, well, hang on. Let's work out the damage so far.
Damn.
So that's 25. Alright, so far it's 32 damage then. And here are the attack of opportunities. There's 11 won't handle it.
Good God. You clobber that sumbitch.
Good, good. Fuck off.
His
that
head
skull.
explodes, sending bone shrapnel everywhere.
Saved us one more fireball, guys. Alright, turn.
Torinn! You get an attack of opportunity plus your turn. If you can hit it with a spell, do it, and then take your turn. He critted, and the crit reads... target suffers max damage and provokes attack of opportunity.
Pretty sure Arwen's away.
Ew.
She is now.
She just coughed up something and that
Ooh.
was...
Mhm. And then immediately went back to sleep. That is impressive.
that is impressive.
I couldn't
What
do
is-
that
what's
even if
it
I
about?
wanted.
Your chromatic orb does nothing.
There it is. 25 or 17. What type of damage? Thank you.
Is it possible to kick Arwen out of the call?
Yes.
Do it.
Not the co-host. I can. It doesn't bother me either way. I breathe pretty heavy too. But, all right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Devin. Uh-huh. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Leg mute.
I don't want to know what a leg beard is. Just for the sake that I don't get a mental image. Nope, not gonna read it.
Have you ever seen The Grinch? It's like a brown version of him.
A Wookiee?
Yeah, Wookiee, you're right.
No, I'm not calling Arwen a Wookiee.
It's alright, she's not here to hear it anymore.
Dan's recording.
Good point. I apologize, Arwen. Devin made us all do it.
He's been texting us all goddamn night long.
Anyway, he's done his chromatic orb, so it's whatever that thing's turn is.
Alright,
That white fox.
he strides gracefully over to here. Now I'm dead. Now I'm all the way dead. Let me make sure I have this information accurate. You think someone who hates finding spells in the PHP PDF file would have shit wrote down better than just spell name?
Now, if you tell us the spell name, we could help you with this. Streamline things a
That's
bit.
not fun. Plus, I'm almost there. There, I am here. Ah, haha! He plucks a bit of fur off of himself and holds it in his hand, and then points a claw toward the flaming creature. He laughs. Lightning bolt.
You know, Gobby never had an initiative, poor guy.
Alright, it needs to make a dex save. Failing to save horribly. Awesome. Actually, he's gonna go there, not there. Because that would hit you. And it would hurt like fuck. Yes! What? That? Oh, my god. Okay. I believe you've linked this to me before. Are you a cool guy, Devin? Do you not look at explosions?
Devin, does that thing you just linked, does it have the elemental evil spells in it?
Oh, that was a weak lightning bolt.
Kill him though, right?
No.
I think I just wanted to look like a badass and he failed. His buddy's gonna have to do it now.
Yep. She's going to run straight up to him. Oh, crap.
And stab herself in the face.
Yep,
You wanted these guys to be badasses, didn't you?
I did.
Not representing themselves well at all.
When running up to it, she slips and falls on her blade. She takes some maximum damage to herself. That's
Fucking nasty.
That is a nasty one. She's gonna move here. She's gonna flip it off.
Is that it?
Yep,
Or is that like a vicious mockery?
that's exactly what it is. Hang on. 1d4 for a 3 damage. Woo! No. Asu.
Throwing another couch. Hey, Wind Slice, that's the same thing I've got.
Mm-hmm. You both have the same element.
Except my version doesn't do that much damage.
Should. Not that I'm aware.
Yeah, mine only does a shameful 1d6.
Should do 1d8. You did excellent, my son. Now go, be free, be with your friends.
Did he kill it? That's the question. Damn it. Die, you stupid skull. Let's roll spread out a bit more now.
Devin, you take 10 damage.
Why does Devin take 10 damage?
Magic missile.
Fucking magic missile. I don't think shield will work against that, man.
It does. As a reflex, and you can deflect magic missile.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
Alright. Torinn! Go, my half-dragon, my dragonborn. Show them what it means to have true power. Unlimited cosmic power. Big space.
I wouldn't waste a spell on that now, man. It's pretty much dead.
Your hand, I'm pretty sure it's gonna fail, because it's got like a minus trillion to strength. It does. It has a minus trillion.
That's what happens when you don't have fucking arms. How come it's this turn again anyway? Why didn't I get a turn?
No, that's a, thingy. Yeah, that. It actually crumbles under its own weight. 4 damage and it's restrained. The earthen hand comes up and grabs it and slams it into the dirt, and it explodes.
Man, he stole my kill by stealing my turn.
Ta-da! Alrighty. She gets up, dusts herself off, and puts her hands in the pool of blood on the ground in front of her, lifts it up, and then injects it back into her body.
Alright, now she's starting to look a bit more badass. Alright, and I'm going to use a Cure Wounds on myself.
It's only a lightning bolt. Wasn't as much power behind it as I anticipated, but it works. The music is done, too. Ta-da!
Man, I'm still hurting.
I know greater
Alright.
spells. I learned
And
this as
I-
a child.
We'll do a shittier Cure Wounds on
Excellent.
myself.
That one's better.
Yeah.
A little better.
And that brings me back up to full. It was exactly what I needed between them. And I guess I'll use a shitty one on my bear. You guys are gonna have to go fuck yourselves. That is the last of my spell slots.
Awesome. You're all done for the cave. Sid pats Sarah on the back. Oh, it'll be alright. You'll quit bleeding soon.
And I'm gonna thank Gobby for refusing my healing magic earlier because now I had enough to heal myself.
I told you I was fine.
Yep, you're lucky you avoided that fireball. You'd probably be dead right now.
She's not bleeding out. She's kind of weaving the blood in and out of her own body.
Well, I'd love to help you, lady, but I'm all out of magics right now. Maybe we could rest up, but I could help you a little.
She smiles and nods at you. Evie is Mia. Bruh. I'm not going to waste hers.
So you guys want to take a little break?
Yeah, we can.
Alright, let's take a little break for an hour. And I can get back 2 spell slots. Alright, so after that rest, does anybody still need healing? Because I can blow the 2 spell slots I just gained if you want.
No, I guess not.
Alright, well, let's carry on then.
Why is
So
he
there's
not
no
deleted?
exit up here? We can't see an exit?
Perception. That's a good one. That's an even better one.
I don't know how that initiative got rolled.
Magic. Yeah, the music is gone. The magic has left you.
Tyrant might be able to see something.
Torinn, you see a flicker of light here. After the fire from the skulls subsides. I'm gonna play kind of a bestiary right now. The or is it bestiary or beastly? I don't know. Whatever the tome is.
Bestiality.
No, not that one. The tome for keeping track of monsters that you kill, that you get in RPGs
Beast
after you kill the bestiary. Yeah, that one. The flaming skulls have cold immunity, and Devin used cold chromatic orb.
Man, he's been playing too much Pokemon. He thought water would beat fire.
Normally, yes. Those guys are evolved past that. You can check around.
So you gonna tell us about that light you noticed that nobody else did?
Nope. Loot, 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 loot.
Alright, I will join the party and look for fucking treasure. That's what we're here for now. Wasn't about survival.
As it should be. You do find the best treasure. There's a chest over here.
Really?
Yep. Da-da-da-da.
That was pretty good, man.
Thank you. When you open the chest... that didn't work, did it? Bloop. Ta-da!
I have to zoom in to look at that picture better. I know Dan's pretty susceptible to that.
Courtesy of Vanderpool. Good lord. GTA 5 coming soon, 2025. When you open the chest, out flops a creature. And it sort of makes eyes at everyone. Uh-huh.
Ooh, and Torrin's like, ooh, that's one sexy bitch. Let's do this.
Yes, really. Asu, you rolled, or you opened it?
Does Torrin put its dick in there?
All the way in, just 100% dicking. I need you to make a wisdom save.
On the bright side, man, if you put your dick in there, nobody will call you the armless bandit anymore. They'll call you the dickless man.
You feel oddly compelled to
Put your dick in there?
to put your dick in the box. No, you feel oddly compelled to touch it. And give it a hug. No.
Yeah.
His pants.
That
Touches himself.
mimic had no idea that he's more of a voyeur than a participant, so he just stands him.
Inches closer. I have to touch it. Touches just the tip.
And then he goes for full penetration.
100% penetration.
He's literally alone. Nobody else knew the chest was there.
Nope.
Do we hear a woman screaming out the word rape so we can come find out what goes on? And he is groping her now.
Nope. You get to stay right there. Your wisdom check made sure of that. Lustrous thoughts cloud your mind.
Is this gonna get very erotic?
No. Well, maybe. We'll find out.
Meanwhile, he's still carrying around that bitch, isn't he? The one he was trying to trick into his pants before.
His girlfriend. Here, this is, the chest opens and you hear this.
Who could resist that?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Nope. I need more touching, Dan.
by the way, Mel's, if you're gonna put your hand in your pants, you should mute it first, alright? I should mute it.
It's not gonna get that far, Dan. You're gonna take bite damage here in a minute. I'm just letting you know. Yep, there it is. That's all I needed. The chest, you suddenly notice, has teeth. And they clamp down on you good.
I should just learned a lesson about molesting people.
Mhm.
Now when that bitch comes conscious again, he might tell her the truth.
Nope. Nope, not like that. You take damage first. 21 for your AC. For 9 damage.
9 damage directly to your dick's gonna do a fair bit, man.
The 11 does not hit, the 19 does. For 5 damage. Arms come out of the mimic, and it lifts itself up and throws itself at you and goes in for another bite. (19) clears your AC.
As who wants to reason with it? Wait!
You can't, like, molest something and then go, hang on a second. For 7 damage. Okay. Seven more painful damage. This is awful battle music. This is putting me in a mood that's not for bloodlust. You're just gonna drag it out and make initiative happen. Just kill it. Your bear has a 1 initiative. He was ready. Almost. Okay, you guys might want to go help now.
They did awesome, you got a 20 there.
When you swing, you get one of your swords caught in the teeth.
But on the bright side, we heard him yelling out, right? Saying, oh, dinguses, come help me.
Yes. Why are your pants down? What's going on with that chest? What the fuck?
Yeah, come out there and it's...
Cumulative party reaction. Mom! Mom!
You need to knock.
Mom, don't look! You need to knock! That's awful.
You literally called us, you cunt. You wanted us to see this.
he turns and looks at the party. I want you to watch. What the
Hey there!
So can we just jump in? I mean, we don't have initiative and shit going on here. Did he kill it? There's a question. I hope he did kill it, so we can just show up and see this dead lady with him and his pants down.
Alright, Asa, do you want to take a turn again? Or do you want the party to jump in?
Well, he just took his turn.
Okay.
It'd either be us or the mimic.
Well, if he's gonna take his turn again, it's the mimic's turn. 15? Nope. Alrighty. The thing is dead now.
Alright, so we rock up into this dead woman and Asu.
Popped out of a
Right.
chest with teeth on it. Asu has his pants down. Pants are down. At your ankles. I don't think he quite got that far.
And he has another bitch strapped to his back.
My goodness, this is turning awful quick.
Alright, well, Lazar is just gonna stand there and stare dumbfounded. He's just not even gonna comment on this, actually. After what Tyrant just said, Lazar will comment on that. He'll just look at him and say once. Alright, but I'm gonna need 5 minutes here alone.
Devin, what the fuck is this?
Oh, I'm gonna get off my thing. And I'm actually gonna check out the chest to see if there is anything in there, just in case.
Where did you get this? Okay, yeah, your pants were on. You just got grabby with her because she told you to. You were enchanted.
So is there anything in the chest? Other
Yes.
than... Right, what's in there?
There's stuff in the chest. There is a rod, 2 gems, diamond and a ruby, and 300 gold.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna bring all that back to the party and say, look what
Look
I
what
found after.
I have.
Some of it might be a little bit sticky. I don't know what Asu got up to beforehand, but it's best we don't inquire.
Tried to glue the thing back shut. He saw the teeth and was like, nope, 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 nope. Pulled out that gorilla glue shit and just shut.
Alright, well I'm gonna first up show the rod. Does anybody know what this is? Have a use for it? Does it... Do I sense magic?
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll hold on to that until I can figure out what that is.
Mhm.
But how many of us are there?
9? 12?
Pick a number and stick with it, man.
I think, yeah, 12 sounded right.
Alright, so... And everybody wants a cut, I assume?
Probably.
Alright, well that's 25 gold each. I'll hold it up and show you. Do you recognize that? Does it have a single button on it? I mean, well, I'm holding it up. Surely you can just look. Oh. Well, you don't need to ask if it's got a single button on it. You can just ask a DM if it's yours. By the way, that's 25 gold each, everybody, so write that shit down, record your own money.
No, it doesn't have a button on it.
Alright,
has-
and
It has a bell on it.
I guess if we actually make it through the next town, we can sell this other stuff and divvy up that from there. Otherwise, I don't know how to split this up between 12 people. The gold was easy. But let's investigate this light that Torinn pointed out before he went AFK. Let's go up here. I assume that's where it was coming from. Ah, he's back. Yeah, you can turn off the porn music now.
Why?
What's the rod? We don't know what the rod was yet. Because that thing's dead.
Mhm.
At the moment, it's just a rod, but it does emanate magic energy.
Couldn't be helped. You were taken by surprise. That also. It doesn't help that you're also in a hostile environment.
Alright, so let's check out this light that Tyrant pointed out. Can we squeeze out of here somehow?
No. That is a tiny little pinhole that light is coming through.
Can I look through it and see what's on the other side?
Yes.
It's out there.
Alright, something pokes you in the eye. And starts shouting, 24!
Really?
No. You see light and planes on the other side. Not airplanes. Like fields.
Well, that's the way we want to go. How thick does the wall look?
Very.
So there's a tiny little hole that goes through miles of thick fucking...
Not miles, but yeah.
How very are we talking?
Like extra very.
Ooh, extra very. I'm going back to miles.
Mile would be better.
Alright. This highly improbable hole.
One half of a mile. Of stone.
I don't think we're getting through there. But I think we've checked all the north. So I don't know how else we can do this.
Sid kind of pipes up when you're all messing with the rod. Might I take a look?
What, in the hole?
At the
Like
rod.
where? Oh, sure. I'll hand it over.
Alright. He examines it for a second. Yeah, I know what this is.
What is it?
He takes the wand out and holds it above his head and shakes the chimes that are on it. And the wall crumbles right here.
Oh, that was convenient.
He informs you it is a rod of secrets.
So what is it? Just reveal shit to us? Is
Yes.
It could be
It has 3 charges, and when you're holding it, you can use an action to expend one of the charges. If a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses, points you toward it, and this one actually activates the secret door.
Well, that's convenient. What'd you say it was? Rod of what?
Secrets. Shadow. What are you doing?
Alright, Azu, this sounds like something you'd be interested in. You want to keep a hold of that rod? You're the roguish type. Secrets are your thing, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Saying rock? When? The pit rock? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
I don't know, I got lost in the conversation too.
Okay. I think you should go to a doctor tomorrow and check yourself out for some brain cancer.
Do you have any phantom smells? Not where Gerard is.
So when you're asking about the rod and asking if it had a button in it, you thought it was a rock.
Oh.
Button.
Oh. Now I'm even more confused.
Yeah. Well, anyway, if you want it, man, you can have it. Sounds like something that'd suit you.
Shadow.
Just please, let the rock go, man. Do you want the fucking rod? Alrighty. Guys, got a bit going on in that head.
I have to gather up the party again.
Alright, well, we can divide this a little bit easier now. I'm going to go ahead and give the ruby to Torinn, and I'll keep the diamond, and Asu can have the rod. And the others, they can be happy with their $25. No, it's just a ruby of undetermined value. And 25 gold, yeah. And yes, Rod of Secrets and 25 gold for you too, Asu. And so we can get out this cave now, can we?
Yes.
Let's fucking go. Freedom. Freedom. Man, I was hoping that was a Rod of the Pact Keeper.
No.
Then again,
Not that lucky.
exiting this cave is probably better.
Righty. We're gonna put the whole party in my hands.
That sounds bad.
Nah, it's fine.
Throw us in a volcano or something.
Yeah. You caught me.
Man, Dan, you're talking about shit that happened like 5 years ago. It's too long to remember. Didn't I explain that girlfriend business for you, Devin? I thought the Final Fantasy VI analogy pretty much covered it. I mean, Asu does seem a lot like Locke.
There we go.
Yeah, this looks better. This is good shit. Is that a bridge to the left?
No. This is a map I used earlier. There is some water running about near you, but the rest of it is fields in front of you. Some trees, bushes, foliage. The air here is warm. Climate, it's comfortably warm, not excessively. Light breeze brushes the air about.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Where the fuck am I?
there you are. I don't know why it didn't copy you, because this is like the third time I tried to copy and paste you.
I think Dan's missing too.
Oh, yeah, that's why, because you went into the rock.
Seems like a good idea at the time.
Yeah, but you don't have meld with stone. You can't become one with the rock.
Yeah, but the rock crumbled, remember? It was a nice, comfortable passage.
Yes, it was.
And somehow Torrent found himself an ocean.
There
You back to hallucinating, buddy.
the water near you.
Is it the actual ocean, or is it just
No.
like a little stream?
It's a river. Well, not a river, but stream would be closer, I guess.
Well, you guys said there was a village out this way somewhere. Any idea of a heading? Can we see a fucking village?
No, you can't see one, but there you know kind of the area you need to go to.
Alright, let's go that way.
This is a massive fucking party, you guys.
It is. To be fair though, most of them are unconscious or tied up or restrained in some way.
Mm-hmm. Story time. What kind of story?
Suppose, yeah, this is a good spot for story time. We could set up a little picnic and do this proper.
Oh, that's a good question. Is Crix feeling better? Let me check. Crix is feeling much better.
Keep him tied up.
Let
just
me
in
go.
case.
Please let me go. No. Shadow, what happened to your tail?
Eaten.
My cat has a gink in his tail.
Maybe she encountered a Chinese person.
The only other cat I have that has a gink in his tail was because when he was younger, it got shut in a door. Because he wasn't careful. And I don't know what happened to his, and now I'm concerned. And I have to put it back. But I don't want to hurt him. But it's gonna hurt him. Oh, it even says spending hit die. That's amazing. This new update did all sorts of good things for me. I love this.
It did lots of cool things, but it fucked that critical hit thing, which is annoying.
Yeah. I think you can plug that in somehow, but I don't know. I mean, it would make sense that you could, but I don't know how to go about doing that.
So we're having a picnic. It's story time. We're getting to know these people now that we're in a safer environment.
Correct. We can do just that. No, you're taking a rest in the river. Your whole body is still dry as fuck. You're just laying in it, just...
Oh, I do not have a picnic.
I'm sure someone can prestidigitate a blanket.
I don't think you can just make shit with prestidigitation.
Yeah,
Well, you can do an illusion, I guess.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's all it is. It's an illusion. It doesn't really work that way.
I suppose a picnic blanket is not exactly a fucking highly usable thing anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it just sits there.
It's not going to cause catastrophe.
Yep, I have prestidigitation. I will make a picnic blanket.
Excellent. Are you going to do a basket, candles, apples, and such, just for flavor? Make it look the part.
Alright, I'll do a full picnic ensemble.
Excellent. Good.
And we've got actual food. We've got like deer meat and
Yeah,
stuff.
you have actual food that you can add to the picnic. Oh, it feels like home.
Alright, I'm gonna start laying down some deer meat and stuff, and I'll just say, just don't touch the apples.
No,
That's
you're
just for show.
You're going to go double on your well-fed rations. What are you doing, sweetheart? Huh? We'll move the party a bit closer to Devin so he can partake in story time. Boop!
Yeah, well, we'll want to do it waterfront anyway. Best place for a picnic.
Adds to the atmosphere.
Crix, you just watch. Don't look like you're too hungry, because we know what you eat. We could have Gobby hose him down.
We could have Gabby-hose him down. We'll put him here, halfway in the river.
I mean, even I'm not mean enough to chuck some tied-up guy in the river.
Alright, hope you can swim. Somebody save me! Alright, he's typing. Oh, he had typed already. Yep, and that is why Asu was in the town where you first met him.
And what, you just jump through a couple of portals and poof, there she is.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, no, I do have in the map a slave trade route.
The story of yours, it doesn't sound that credible.
He's gonna smack the shit out of you.
Wouldn't it have made sense to mention some of this when you first encountered her? Instead of, strapping her to your back and then coming up with the time to devise some sort of credible... Well, she tried, and she quite concisely mentioned how she didn't know who he was.
Mm-hmm. No, you can't have this. Alcohol is not good for kitties.
Is that scientifically proven?
No, but I'm not going to waste my cat trying to figure it out. Both terms of the word.
Well, I think one of them's still in a coma. We could wake up. We could wake up two of them, perhaps.
One of them is still in a coma. This one's looking better-ish. But this one is still very, very low on everything. She folds her ears against her head and kind of looks down at the ground. And Sid pipes up. He doesn't quite have the healing you're looking for.
They have their own secrets, Torinn. Don't pry too much.
It's not a secret, it's just not widely regarded as a well sought after healing.
Are you much along the same lines as our friend Gobbo here? Your healing comes from blood.
In a sense, his seems a bit more offensive. Hers is a bastardization between two breeds of magic, blood and holy.
It's somewhat interesting.
I believe she dubbed it something. I don't... a blood paladin, I believe. That's what she calls herself. Well, called herself. She's fairly practiced in magic. Yeah, she's mute.
I'm gonna head down here and try and wake up the two that have woken up before. I'll start with that bottom one, the middle one, this one right there.
Middle one? Alright. Suddenly. She wasn't always like this. We weren't all always like this, to be fair. Yeah, it appears you share a very similar affliction.
My bear seems to have suffered the same sort of fate, perhaps.
That does not look natural, no.
Well, from what you're saying, that isn't natural either.
A lot of things aren't natural as of very, very recently.
Alright, so how do I get on trying to wake this bitch up?
You can make a medicine, or you can make a flat int save. Whatever would be better. Probably medicine.
Medicine, where the fuck are you? Yeah. That's probably not gonna work.
She kind of eases up next to you and tries to achieve the same feat.
And I'm assuming
That bitch is all the way awake. She is fully functional, and now she is also a paladin.
Well, now that she's awake, I'll gesture to the picnic and I'll say it's lunchtime. You in?
Hang on.
Who the fuck is Sarah?
Sarah is the one right next to you.
Oh. Alright. I'll carry her over there. She must be skinny as fuck. I'm sure I can manage it. Put her in the picnic with the food and stuff, and I'll just say, "What? Don't touch the apples. They're just decoration. Lots of damage." After I've done that, I'll gesture to this one that fucking Dan's been claiming, and ask her if she knows her.
Do what? I was typing, sorry.
Do you know this one that Dan's been claiming, whatever her name was, fucking
Yeah.
Kirby?
Yeah.
What, the slave A knows her?
No.
Oh.
None of them know each other.
Well, I'm gonna try and wake her up. Do you want me to
Go
make
ahead.
another medicine check?
If you'd like, yeah.
13?
13 will not do it. It's a bastard of a check to make. Hers will be a bit easier because she was already conscious at one point. And the other one, the only one that's going to have an issue with consciousness is the bottom one, because the other two were awake at one point.
Well, Sarah, you seem to have a bit of luck with the other one. You want to try and wake this one up?
She nods sheepishly.
Thank you.
She's awake.
Good job. Alright, so this one's a bit more fucking flighty. I'm just gonna say, look, we've got you out of that cave. You're safe now, but you're welcome to do as you please, but we have set up some food here if you'd care to join us.
She frantically looking around. She is in a full panic. She like sits up to try and stand and can only prop herself up with her arms and is like hyperventilating almost again.
Eat first,
Oh.
panic later?
Hang on a second. I forgot to do this. I believe it's 3. Okay. That's not Sarah. That's Gabi.
Well, I'm gonna leave that bitch to do as she pleases. I'm
Okay.
gonna go over there and start eating some meat. Maybe she'll join us, maybe she won't. Whatever.
Who do you say that to?
The panicked one.
Ah.
I don't know, I reckon a one-armed dragon might be why she's panicking.
Or a mind flare, mermaid, 2 animals, a blood mage, a bear, a
Mutant's
goblin,
bear.
a mutant bear, a blood mage driven crazy goblin.
There's no need to pressure her so much. If she wants to join us over here with the food, she can.
Aw, my cat's trying to go to sleep. He's in my lap.
Dan, are you still here? Why aren't you saying anything? Sounds like something you'd want to jump in on. Alright. Fucking manic depressives. Alright, well, I'll gesture to these 3 with the awesome avatars. So what is your stories now that we're no longer in danger?
Long ones. Very, very long ones.
Were you transformed by that same crystal that took Torrinn's arm?
I don't know precisely what it was, but yeah, I was transformed.
What were you before what you are now? Were you human?
I was a half-elf. My
Close
mother
enough.
was human, my father was an elf. And now he gestures to his whole body. This.
What about the silent one here? Is she silent because she chooses to be, or because she has no ability to speak?
She hasn't been able to talk since her transformation.
Hasn't been able to, or chose not to? There is a difference.
I haven't heard her talk. I think if it was a choice, she would at least talk to us. We knew each other all before the explosion. Oh, none taken. I don't see where any offense could be implied anyway.
So what explosion are you talking about? Are you talking about this explosion that spread magic across the land?
Yeah. Some people were affected more so than others, as you can visually see. Your
So-
friend here seems to have come in close contact with the residue from the explosion, from what I can tell. Is that correct?
Out of character, how long ago did this explosion happen?
About 50 to 70 years ago.
So you guys were alive when the explosion happened?
Yeah.
It places you in the realms of ancient. In my eyes, at least, as you can probably tell, I'm a youngin.
Yeah, I don't feel it, though. In fact, I don't think any of us feel it. And the other two shake their heads. No. No.
I'm just saying, maybe we could benefit greatly from your experience.
hmm They don't look aged. They look fairly young.
So you don't know anything about what's happening with these portals?
From my understanding and my experience, the gigantic influx of magic that has woven itself so virtually seamlessly with this planet's innate magic they are a result of the explosion. I can't tell why, what they are, what they do, what their purpose serves, but they pop in and out, and they can suck things up and spit them out on other places of the planet. It's a hefty means for teleportation, in my opinion, but
So we are remaining on the same planet then. It's not transporting us through the dimensions.
not that I've seen yet, and if it does, I've been very lucky to stay on this same plane. Space warping, how do you know? What do you mean they're space warping?
Tarn's a quantum physicist.
Yeah, that's what portals do. The Oddwood is a strange place as a whole. I used to reside in the area for quite a while before it had the Oddwood term coined. Though I don't recall the forest name prior to that.
So it wasn't always like that?
No.
Did it change the same time as the explosion?
Oh yeah. A lot of things happened during the explosion. It's
What
been a
about these-
worldwide calamity.
These shadows that have been walking around, have you seen them?
No? If I did, they'd be dead. Not
At
very
night.
keen on hostile things.
No, they don't seem hostile. At night, when we camp, they often just approach us and just travel beyond as if they didn't even know we existed.
Huh. If you don't mind, if I'm certain you don't trust me too well yet, and I don't blame you for it, If y'all want to take watches at night, I'd like to stay and watch.
In hopes of seeing one of these shadows?
Oh, absolutely.
Alright. Sounds agreeable to me. I'm surprised you haven't encountered them already. They're quite the curiosity.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked now that you have brought it up, but it never really seemed even a train of thought that perhaps things would walk around.
Wait, Torinn was talking. He said that they tried to harness the power and were destroyed by it.
Who tried to harness the power? Crix, your creature friend over there.
Oh, I think you're using the term friend pretty loosely here.
Your companion, your... whatever you may call him. What does he know? I'm gonna go have a chat with him if you don't mind, pardon me. And he places his hand on top of Crix's head and violently removes it. He makes a clenching fist and steps away.
Be careful touching him. He's got those tentacle things on his face.
I wasn't worried about the tentacles, but what possesses him. That's the only thing that concerned me.
So what did you learn?
Everything he knows. Of course, what else?
That was easy. Can you share? He's probably a lot more reluctant than you are.
There's some prior ritual to the explosion. He starts like pinching his brow, trying to recall hazy memories that aren't his, but starts like shaking his head. He's like, none of this makes sense. This doesn't seem right. He recalls the explosion as if he was there.
Torinn seems to want him to do a mind meld with him too.
Not a smart mind flare, but
What do you mean there? What do you mean there? Like, at ground zero?
yeah. Like, he watched it take place. Bits of it, not... doesn't seem to be a whole memory, but chunks and pieces. It's hard to explain.
I think Torinn just explained it. He ate the brain of a shade.
But the shade would have to be ancient. This explosion would have had to happen centuries ago, but it didn't. I don't understand.
Didn't you just say it happened like 70 years ago?
Yeah. Exactly.
But from the shade's perspective, it happened much longer ago. Is that what you're saying?
Uh-huh.
Is it some kind of time anomaly?
Dragonborn, come here. Yes. That's a given. That seems... that's a good theory, but that's not a plausible scenario.
So, Torinn, you said you fought one of these shades?
You've seen the epicenter. Oh, you saw the remnants, didn't you? Yes. And it took your arm. As compensation.
It's just like Full Metal Alchemist.
It is just
Saw
like
the
Full Metal
door.
Alchemist. And then, when he started talking about it immediately after he lost his arm, he's like, I want a mechanical one, and I was like, it'd be just like Full Metal Alchemist. Or you think you said not steampunk, but there was a term you used that I forget. Steam powered arm. I was like, that would be badass.
And now he can use his alchemy without a transmutation circle.
Fantastic! All of your rituals are now cantrips. Yay! Yeah, that'd be cool. If you want to do that, you can at some point. I don't mind. It'd be neat aesthetically. And then you can Photoshop your arm back in. Ah!
Wouldn't he want to fucking take Torrin's information then? He's seen the truth.
Yes. Let me touch you, Dragonborn. Alright. He reaches into the water with you and places his hand on your head. I figured you would be kind of still in the water, like knee deep, and he'd just kind of lean over. Oh, he's not going in, he's just on the edge. Which one? About what?
He did
Oh.
say 10 feet away, so he's probably like there.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, cool. He places his hand on your head. You feel an odd tingling sensation, and you immediately recall the memories you had when you touched the crystal. He pulls his hand back and wiggles his fingers and shakes his hand a little bit. This is very odd. Your two memories piece up, yours and the Mind Flayer. It doesn't make sense to me, honestly. Your theory would make sense, but I have no idea how it would work. But there are other things it could be as well. Different mundane rituals. Seems a bit overcomplicated to achieve that goal, but nonetheless.
Well, you seem to have control over the mind. Is there some way you could purge Crix's mind to cure him of these multiple personalities?
That's not something I can do. I can only share memories and minor telepathic communication, but nothing like that. That's far out of my reach. Oh, it's not a problem. It's just seems weird to me. And Sarah comes over and brings food to Lucia and sets it down and kind of smiles at her and walks back over to here. Oh, please, it's nothing. It's just sharing a bit of information. Nothing to owe debt over. Besides, I wouldn't be able to keep track anyway. Oh, that is the dream, isn't it? Leisurely walks from town to town without a wary creature in sight to incite panic or impeding doom and such. Oh, home, of course.
Aren't you concerned that you'll just get sucked through another portal and...
Yes. The frequency at which we're seeing them is increasing. That's always a concern.
I was taken from my home.
Yeah?
Somehow I don't think it's that safe there anymore.
Where do you reside?
I don't know. I'll answer him. I don't know where the fuck I reside.
I didn't tell you, did I?
No.
It's a continent that almost stretches around the world. On the map, it's on one side and comes out on the other. It's Rustork. You're from a forest in there. A forest in a village, and
I will relay that to him.
excellent. Seems to be a theme. Forests being engulfed in these magics.
Divin actually knows about the world.
Yeah. He's been keeping track. He has all sorts of notes in his character sheet. I've not been to the central continent too often. Especially as of recently for obvious reasons.
How do you even know where the town is? I don't know what continent we're on. How do you have more information than me?
Because you haven't seen the map. And I can't show you the map because you'll make fun of me.
Why would I make fun of you?
I had to hand draw it. Huh? What do you mean? The Roll20 map? No. I have the map right here. I tried to upload it at one point, but my scanner won't connect to my computer to do it. That's why I had to hand draw it. Yeah.
Well, now that we've gotten to know each other, shall we head off and go find this town? Assuming you've all had your fill.
I would like to sit here for a little bit if you don't mind.
Alright, well, we're in no hurry. The fuck is Gobby up to?
He's trying to talk to her. Oh, it's up to you. You guys must go. Be on your way, but...
Well, we're in no hurry. I expect we'll just fall through another portal before we get to anywhere.
That's a high possibility. But it is up to you. Find party members, adventurers, if you will.
Well, there's always safety in numbers and such, and you know, I would like you to see these shades I spoke of, so I don't seem quite so crazy.
Oh, I believe you. Your Mind Flayer friend and Dragonborn here have confirmed of their existence.
At least they're crazy too.
We can hope not. They seem pretty sane in the head.
Really, I have not got that impression from this Mind Flayer.
Oh, of course I know your mission. The Mind Flayer is plagued. His thoughts are not his own, but He's sound of mind when he's at peace. Right now, he
Sound
seems
of
to be
mind
stable.
flayers.
Even for a mind flayer, his story's a little odd. Not heard of it, but oh, I think it's plumb crazy. But I'm not one to judge.
Just to confirm, they're the ones who insist on killing some sort of king. I have no interest in that.
Oh, I'm not judging, I promise.
I am.
You are a long way from home. All of you. Everyone here is a long way from home. These portals are doing a number on our little homesickness bit we have going on. He sits down on the ground and just looks up at the sky and kind of lounging. It's different. I can't say that I hate it. It's granted me all sorts of wonderful magics, but I do at times miss my old form. Being able to go out in public and communicate with friends and family, you know. But I have these two, so
You can't communicate with friends and family anymore.
I can't get close to anyone associated with standard civilization without inducing panic of some impeding... I can't say the word! Some oncoming doom. They all take me for some creature after their lives, souls, gold, something of the nature.
It's very narrow-minded of them.
I can't
It's not
blame
like
them.
you're a mind flayer.
How many people of me, like me, have you seen walking around?
Zero.
Probably none, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's not too pleasant for most simple folk.
Well, you could always have a tentacle beard.
I could have a tentacle beard, but I opted out of that. Not diverse enough. I'd still turn heads walking by, and not in a good way. They'd despise me. I'm not very much of a looker for most folk. More underestimating the population as a whole. I know there are some good hearts in there, but the majority of them, they just don't understand.
So how do you spend your life then? Just isolated from society?
Oh, that's why I
Home's
travel.
Really to speak of.
Yeah, that's why I travel. I stay in
These
one place
portals
too long,
sound like
get ideas, and then I gotta go.
These portals sound like a boon to you.
Nah. Because the last place I said, as I've said, they took us. Very, very harsh environment. I can't describe it. It was a frozen tundra, cold as hell, and fire everywhere. I don't expect that to make sense, but it scared the shit out of me.
What about your silent friend here? She seems pretty normal. Why can't she fit in with society?
Because she hangs out with us.
Guilty by association.
Yep, that's the one.
So soon enough, the villagers will be chasing us with pitchforks and flaming torches.
Oh, they'd chase most of you anyway. You've only got 1.5 normal ones among you. 1 3/4.
Where's the 3/4 coming from?
Well, you're not all the way normal. That's a given via your little fuzzy comrade there, and then the other humans, they're not viable at the moment.
Not viable. That's an interesting choice of words.
They're barely clinging onto the threads of life. They're not human at the moment. Humans have will and desires.
Are you talking about
Hunger.
Atsu?
No. The
Oh, the
ones
three.
that were taken advantage of. Yeah, and by force. I agree. I need a nap. It's been a long day. That's out of character, correct? Both. Oh goodness, you asked me too quickly. I don't recall off the top of my head. That was in character. And then, that's the year. She'll tell you the year.
It's the same answer.
7D25, yeah. It's kind of a hexadecimal year counting system. Not a problem. What are you doing?
So are we spinning a long rest here, or what sort of rest we
Yes, we're doing a long rest here. And these two are exchanging blood.
talking? Which
not
two?
these two over here, the two blood controllers.
I could prestigitate a curtain up for them if they wanted a bit of privacy.
No, it's nothing like that. Just
As
compare
exchange
power.
bodily fluids.
No, it's not like that. It's more like, ah, look what I can do! And she just kind of like one-ups him, kind of a thing. Copy harem. No, I think I'm still on board with the Gabi Evie thing. That was adorable.
Well, assuming a long rest is successful, all my spell slots are back.
Ta-da! Ding!
Before the rest, though, if anybody needs healing, I can chuck 2 healing spells on them. Gobby still looks bloodied, but he doesn't seem to want it.
No, the rest would bring him back to normal.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind.
Hey, yeah, that's right!
Wasn't me, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I blame you.
Blame me anyway, I wasn't fucking there.
He's joking. Yep.
Alright, so we long rest and we're ready to head to this village.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm trying to get back on this thing.
And
There we go.
anyone
I
taking
remount.
watch? Anyone taking watch in the night? There are the white shades again.
I thought they were black.
Initially, the first ones you encountered, and now they're white. They don't look at you. They don't pay mind. They just pass on by. Doing
If I
their,
try and speak to one, will it respond at all?
I try.
Does it even... Well, that's what I'll do. I'll just say hail. And see if it even acknowledges that it heard something.
Nope. Doesn't
Yeah.
even shudder, grimace, nothing.
Not just Lucia, Slave 1 too. She's in the same state.
Two of them are awake. One of them is not.
Well, they're welcome to be dragged along on the stretcher just the same.
She asks if she can ride for just a bit more. Alright, we'll change her name in the character sheet. Then I do have to re-drag her on, or it'll keep calling her Slave A. Oh, shit. You, come hither. I think it's you. I hope it's you.
What happened to her? She vanished.
I had to delete her. Let's see. Yeah, that was the one you convinced to live. We can call her April the Y. I have no qualms with it.
Alright, let's journey onward.
Onward!
Forth, faithful companions.
Actually, if you guys are okay, we can call it here.
Fair enough. We need to get some food in me anyway.
Yeah, me too. I haven't eaten today.
Me neither.
And Dan is going to pass out. Like, all the way out.
So, give us XP, because last time I missed out until today.
You did miss out. Let's see, I have it wrote down, but I haven't added everything and divided everything and blah blah blah. Alright, so that will be 1 mimic, like 7 vampires,